sound better, guys? I turned myself up a little bit.
Yeah, how's my mic?
Okay. You
I'm
sound good to me. But yeah, chat, let me know
okay,
if me
awesome.
and or WAP sound too quiet, too loud, anything like that.
Yeah.
Looks like we're starting Gardens after all, so
Okay.
we'll see how this goes. Tristan,
Hmm.
a solid yo-yo player, was just short of top 8 at the Arcadian. He got ninth, had a good set on stream, was actually the only player to take a game off Lucky Duck the entire Arcadian. Um, which is... I hope we get to see
No,
Lucky
for
Duck in
sure.
some of these tournaments at
Lucky
some
Duck
point,
is
because
quite a good
he
player.
just kind of showed up to 2 tournaments, like, surprised us all and did pretty well, dominated the Arcadian, and now he just dipped again. But
Yeah,
hopefully he'll show up again at some
unfortunately.
point.
Yeah, we'll have a consistent scene after a while. It's only been like 4 months, 3 months. Um, all right. This is this is quite a slow way of killing the streamer, but it's all good.
It's Ninja, it can't be that slow. Unless you use Kunai the
Yeah.
whole time, it can't be that slow.
What,
Alright, good
what
command
was
grab off the
that?
bat. Peaky going for the little stutter steps going in. Oh, I like the dash attack.
Alright.
Kind of a out there option. Because the dash attack's a big risk in that situation because it loses to everything from the front.
Ooh, we're even cross up with the dash B.
Yeah, that was good.
All right. Kind of just waiting here, playing very defensively. We're not seeing a lot of
Peaky puts himself in the corner though.
aggression here. Misses the DP for the optimal punish. All right.
Okay, I like
What we're
slowly
seeing
moving
here
forward there.
is
I like to
that I
take some
don't
kunai.
like is that Piki is putting themselves in the corner a lot.
Yeah, and I like, on the other hand, how Tristan was able to move forward accepting that he get hit by a kunai here and there on the way in, and that's okay if he gets in and gets a dash attack, because that's a much bigger punish than a couple of kunai. This might kill. Oh, good DI to get out of the initial one, but a reset into a grab. Good stuff
One
from
thing I'm
Tristan with
noticing
game one.
is that Piki is giving up space for no reason, and
Yes.
Tristan is absolutely just capitalizing on that with some very good aggressive play.
Yeah, I completely agree. Piki seems to be planning to use his kunai from the farthest range that he can. But the issue with that is that you can't always be running away from Yo-Yo and putting yourself in the corner. And Tristan was doing a great job slowly moving forwards, not taking too many hits, but it doesn't matter if you take a couple of kunai on your way in, if you do get in. Especially once you have a lead like that, you can always take a hit here and there from one of those. Those do 3 damage each without guts.
Yeah.
Not very impactful on their own.
And ooh,
like the impact of kunai is more so just how how important they are to keeping you away for long periods of time. Like if you stay away forever, but if they're getting it anyway, then you're not getting anything. Okay, this is a much better pick. I like this.
A lot of players at the similar to Fox Laser and Melee, because it's very similar tools. But a lot of players at the lower level won't recognize the strategic importance of kunai because they'll just see 3 damage from max range.
And it goes hand in hand with the strategic importance of stage control itself and how it functions. Because kunai are a tool for taking that and punishing the lack of it, not a tool for gaining it.
Yeah.
Like, you have to already have stage control to use them effectively, or have your opponent, just in the corner and you be in the other corner. Like, full screen works too. It forces them to do something.
However, we're seeing the water change here. I haven't seen this matchup too much.
I like this. So Justin and Nuggets are really the only people who play this matchup at the high level most of the time. Justin used to win a lot. Nuggets started winning the last couple times, but I think that's more of just Nuggets started to be one of the absolute best players recently. So I don't really know what to gain from that. The matchup seems pretty even. They both say it's pretty even.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here. I don't know what's going on.
Let's check Attorney General.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're all good.
All right. Yeah, getting in here, we're definitely seeing not a lot of. We're seeing definitely the same habits that we saw last round for Piki, just kind of like playing very defensively, not really threatening
and Water's
or
a character who just
pressuring.
doesn't do that. Like Water camping with the 5B is just not that scary.
Yeah. I
As you
prefer
see
the
right
water.
there, definitely one of Water's least useful moves. That, on the other hand, a very good move.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're seeing some big damage coming out from Piki here.
That was a really good air dodge out of that corner situation from Tristan. Oh, but a good power shield from Piki. Piki down a little bit still, but bringing this back.
Yeah.
I like the 8B to reverse 8B from Tristan there.
Definitely. And Piki is definitely making use of the fact that Tristan is sort of missing these vital confirms, like the 8B into the DP,
Yeah.
and kind of just dodging back into Water's combos. Ooh, nice command grab there from Tristan.
It's a very close game 2 here.
All right.
Tristan at 1 health, but this could do it. Doesn't get the full combo. Any hit of this will kill. Tristan had to get up there, wasn't able to do it.
Yep.
So Piki will take game 2. We're tied up at 1.
Yeah.
Water was a much better pick. I think he looks more comfortable with Water, and just in general seems like a easier matchup to play.
Definitely. Defensive Water works very well. It works very well in a lot of situations, but of course.
Well, defensive Water works well if you're willing to go in when it's necessary. I think you can play Water with the intention of holding forwards all the time, which is kind of what Justin does, which is very funny. But you can also play Water with the intention of waiting for your opponent to make a small mistake, but you have to be willing to go in when they make that mistake. No matter how small it is, you have to be ready to pull the trigger. Otherwise, you'll never get any damage off of anything you do.
Yeah.
And Piki did a good job of that, kind of struggled with it early on, and then started to figure it out as time went on in the game. So
definitely, we're definitely...
Gardens. Again, I think best yo-yo stage, but certainly not a bad Water stage.
Especially with that new dash beat off the platform stuff that the Water players have been messing around with. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's more scary on Bubbly probably, but still very, very good here. Piki shield breaking himself to start here. All right, so here we go. And again, Piki starting running to the corner. On Water, dash B definitely gives you a better way out than anything Ninja has, but still a little questionable.
Yeah, dash being into the corner might not be the best way to start a combo. But quickly gets out of that situation and puts himself in the opposite corner. Dash being out of the corner, though, quickly resets neutral.
Okay, I like the timing on that roll. Tristan goes for a power shell on the first hit of dash attack, and then rolls, and a nice DP to catch the jump 2B.
Very nice. Right. Very good. Dash B is a very strong move in this matchup because there's specific counterplay to it, but then doing that counterplay will open yourself up to other stuff that Water can do.
Yeah, and dash B also is just like, in general, it's one of Water's worst approach options in a lot of matchups, even though it's a really good combo starter, because it's not that likely to work when most characters have moves that'll beat it. But the thing is, Yo-Yo Walk the Dog is his default, like, stopping you from approaching kind of move. And that Water dash B goes straight over it unless you're ready to start.
We're seeing some great awareness.
Great SDI from Tristan. This game's still going.
Yeah, we're seeing some great awareness from Tristan going in exactly when they need to.
Oh, that was so good. Really good finish from Tristan.
Ooh. Yeah, that was sick.
Really smart. So, Piki got a good catch on a dash B a little bit before that, and Tristan with some really good fast SDI. Holding up definitely before the first hit connected, otherwise he wouldn't have gotten out of it. And he falls out of the combo that otherwise would have killed, even just a dash B into 8B would have killed. Manages to get back to the ground, and then a really smart shielding one hit of the dash, and then an immediate command grab. Because that's not safe, that's not a true punish.
Yeah.
But he knew that Piki wouldn't press a button right then. And so he gets the command grab, almost gets the kill, and then a dash B through another projectile gets the kill. So,
we're seeing
this one.
Oh, Cutter
working fine.
Against Yo-Yo? I don't know about that one. Cutter can box, but Yo-Yo has range. I'm not sure.
Yeah, how's Cutter going to get into boxing range? Or stay away at full zoning range? I feel like Cutter's strong ranges are full screen or right in your face. And in between is the Yo-Yo zone. But
yeah.
The issue with this matchup is how does Cutter consistently get to either of those places?
Cutter, the thing about Yo-Yo...
do it. My Cutter is not anything special, but it feels like the character doesn't have a whole lot to do in this situation, in this matchup.
Yo-Yo can have some difficulty against, like, random-ass characters, like Hammer, if you stay, like, just outside of the range of command grab, but just inside the range where you get hit by the string hitboxes of all of Yo-Yo's normal.
Right in your face or be far away.
please.
And as a general rule, most zoners really struggle with Yo-Yo if they're basically anyone other than Magolor.
Right.
It is very hard to keep Yo-Yo away from you when they can just walk forward and block all your projectiles. And of course, Cutter has to get lots of time to charge if they want to set up their good projectile. And a good final Cutter there will do some damage, but this is a solid lead right now for Tristan G. Oh, I really like that string from Piki, though. Bringing it
Ooh,
back.
very nice. I like that string from Piki. Playing this matchup correctly, kind of just staying in. Ooh, good
Damage.
final Cutter using the
One more
boxing
final Cutter will
options.
do it, but Tristan is back at the right range. Goes in a little too close to the dash B, though. Now Piki with a chance, and Piki actually takes it
Excellent.
with the Cutter. So I want to point out one specific thing that Tristan was doing there, which is that anytime he was at walk the dog range, or like max jab range, anything like that, he was consistently going for dash attack to read something, rather than the safe option of walk the dog or jab on Piki's shields. That's what let Piki get those openings, and credit to Piki, he was able to take those, find his way in, and then get the damage in the game.
Going to game 5 here, we're seeing some great adjustments from both players. Tristan staying the Yo-Yo. I wonder if we're going to see a third character from Piki, or if they're going to stay the Cutter.
It would be a fourth.
A fourth character, yeah.
And back to the water. Okay, I think that's a good pick. I think this is what worked best for Piki so far. Otherwise, it would be more of just like relying on Tristan to still make that same mistake in the Cutter matchup, which I think it's better to anticipate that your opponent will figure things out than that they won't. So just one more game. Water against Yo-Yo here on Gardens again. Please don't do that. Okay, here we go. Alright, game 5, round 1 here. And a really good set. I think we definitely picked the right match to put on stream here. These are a couple of new-ish players who both had solid runs of the Arcadian. Piki made top 8. Tristan just missed top 8. Yep, you gotta take the hit there. And it's really good to see them getting a chance to play each other here in a real bracket. The winner will go on to fight P47. Likely not a huge chance of winning that for either of them, but hey, you never know. And as I've been talking, looked away at Discord to check one thing, and Piki's done about 200 damage.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, dashes in and out of the 8B, and Piki, a dominant, nearly perfect game 5, takes 17 damage the entire game.
That's the problem, is Yo-Yo without those.
From Piki there.
Yo-Yo has great damage once they get going, but Yo-Yo has some awful damage per hit.
Yeah, Yo-Yo single hits don't really do much.
Okay, I gotta go play Medallion.
Right, you go play Medallion. We will try to figure out what to do on here.
Alright.
I think that I'll have I'll just go ahead and run my set with Keystone, and then Wop, if you win, I'll stream your set. Either way, I'll stream Zet's next set, whether it's your Medallion.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break for a moment while we figure out who's going to be commentating and all that, playing and all that. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, hello again, everyone. Still looking for commentators. You don't really sign up so much as it's a voice channel that you need a role for in the Discord. A bunch of the TOs and various other people have it. So, everyone who usually commentates there is busy right now, so. Alright, so I think we'll get Zet on here for comms for now. Which would be a lot more fun if I was going to play Bomb for this set, but I'm playing a fighter main, so no. Hey Zet, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, yep, you're a little quiet. Let me just turn you up a little.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. So we'll run your set after this. We ended up a little behind because we didn't think WAP would have a round 1, and then he did because Medillion signed up like the last moment.
Oh, really? That's
so
funny.
instead, you're going to commentate me in Keystone, and then you'll hop back off and play, and you'll play against whoever wins WAP and Medillion.
Sounds good.
So let me just get Keystone in here.
Alright.
And I'll hang out till we get him. So unfortunately, I won't have a bomb set for you here because he plays fighter. I'm going Parasol.
Oh, that's okay. No worries.
But it'll be fun. Fighter Parasol's a lot of fun.
Yeah. This is round 2, right?
Yep. Let me just fix the stream real quick.
Okay, cool.
So this is probably Fighter Parasol. I should mention that Keystone has gone various other characters the last couple times we've played, including Beam and Magalore. The Magalore gave you some trouble.
Yeah.
The Beam made me sad, but didn't give me any trouble. I was not happy, but I did not lose a game to it.
To the mag or the beam?
The Beam. I don't mind
Oh,
Mag,
okay.
but his Mag's pretty solid, so like that could be close.
Yeah. And then beam's just a sad
Beam
day
is
for
just
Bomb.
like that just makes everything worse. But last time I won it pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
So this is round 2. All right, that's good enough. Stream is all set, so I will leave you to this. Have fun.
Alright, thank you. And you have fun with your match. Alright, so coming up, we have Zyvon versus Keystone in Winners Round 2. I hope you guys are excited as I am. But as mentioned, we most likely won't be seeing the bomb from Zyvon because Keystone here is a fighter main, and according to Zyvon, fighter versus bomb is a losing matchup for bomb, specifically -2 or +2, whatever you prefer to use. Okay, so it looks like for the first game, we're gonna go ahead with Parasol from Zyvon. Oh, whoa, a bell. Interesting. Was not expecting that, but okay. I didn't know he had a bell. And it looks like we'll be going to Green Gardens. A solid starter stage. And so here you go, game 1 of Zyvon versus Keystone. Let's see how things unfold. Okay, going in. Bell being aggressive, yeah, I expected as much. Wow, okay, Keystone's racking up a lot of damage. Alright, gets command grab, pretty good. I feel like Zyvon in this matchup is gonna have to go for a lot of command grabs. Because a lot of times the Bell is gonna be shielding for the most part. But looks like he's got him in the corner, that's pretty good. Keystone not being able to do much. Parasol is really good at racking up damage, especially in a corner like that. Getting all these command grabs, this is really helping her out. Keystone could make a comeback, but it'll be a little tough. He'll have to play a bit more defensively. But I don't know if Zyvon's going to allow that comeback to happen. Oh. Ooh, things are getting a little close now. Okay. Oh, one more hit from Zyvon should do it. But Keystone bringing it close as well, so I'm not sure. Ooh. Okay. Throwing out the bells. That's a really annoying move to dodge, and it's really good for Bell just to draw, and that's gonna do it. With Zyvon on only 2 health. Oh boy, that was awfully close. Alright, so game 1 goes to Zyvon. However, he could have gone to Keystone. It was very close. If game 2 goes into the same matchup with Parasol Bell, I feel like Zyvon might want to ban possibly Flats. I'm not too familiar with this matchup, so I could be totally wrong about the bans, but I feel like Zyvon should stick with Parasol. I think it's working out pretty well. But I imagine Keystone switch. We'll see though. I'm going through your different characters. And we're gonna see the Beetle. Actually, Beetle Belt would actually be pretty good. Sword. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we're sticking with the Parasol. Well, apparently Keystone has been playing Bell. Alright, so same matchup. And we're going to stage partners. Rivals. Okay, so we're going to stage partners. Alright, I was totally wrong then about banning Flats. Apparently I don't know anything about this matchup. Alright, here we go. Game 2 of Zyvon and Keystone. Keystone throwing out bells. Alright, gets the command grab. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. The shield and being able to get that free damage from the shield. Ooh, I don't think he meant to be facing that way again. And that allows Zyvon to get a command grab. Zyvon with the pressure, making it hard for Keystone to do anything besides, shielding. Keystone shouldn't do that, because that allows Zyvon to get these free command grabs. Look at that. Every time Keystone tries to go in, command grab. Keystone's got to make note of that and try not to, approach as much in a way that allows him to get chain. Command grab, not chain. But this is solidly looking like in Zyvon's favor. Yep, and that was a quick game from Zyvon. Game 2 goes to Zyvon. Now, I think at this rate, Keystone might want to switch to Fighter or Magalore or Beam, one of those 3 characters that he has. Because the Bell isn't really working out for him. Yeah, okay, Zyvon's saying Parasol, that's fine. That's a good choice. Zyvon's doing really well right now. Okay, Keystone's going Magalore. Let's see where they go. Bubbly. I think this is a stage in favor of Magalore and not Parasol. Magalore. Alright, anyways, game 3. Starting out the gem apple. Okay. Ooh, gets him in the black hole, but doesn't do that much damage, so we're okay. Oh, nice grab. Okay, Keystone just throwing out fireballs. Zyvon definitely has to approach a lot more in this matchup. Because Magalore is allowed to be able to, either approach or space out their opponents. Good, yeah, really both. Oh, I don't think they meant to pull out the Ultra Sword, but it happens. Misinputs. So far though, Keystone is doing pretty good. Oh, okay, there we go. Currently ahead with around 40 health, and keeping it away. Zyvon has to get in. This is not looking good for her currently. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. But I wasn't able to do much after that Parasol dash. Okay. Ooh, nice usage of the spikes. Oh. I thought Keystone was gonna go for the grab right there, but that didn't. Okay, gets him in the corner. Good. Not enough, but we're getting closer. Oh, is Zyvon gonna bring this back? We'll see. Keystone literally just needs one hit. One hit should do it. Oh, and there you go. As soon as I say it, he pulls it off. So game 3 is gonna go to Keystone. Although Zyvon almost had it. Yeah, Colgate, rip, apple toss. Definitely annoying to deal with the apple. Like, you're trying to go in and then they just throw an apple at you, and like, more often than not, you'll end up getting hit. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, so game 4, I looked away so I didn't see if they're staying the same characters, but game 4, we're going to Butter Building. Now, Zyvon really likes this stage, I believe, like, just in general. So, and I think if it's still Belt, or not Belt, if it's still Parasol Magolor, which it seems to be the case, I think this will favor Parasol a lot more. Alright? Because Magolor doesn't have as much, you know, space to, like, really run away. But then that just promotes a more aggressive playstyle from Magolor, so we'll see how things go. But so far, Keystone quite in the lead with a bit of health. But Zyvon not letting it stretch out too much. Here we go, Zyvon can't really go up top because she'll lose her neutral, or stage control, my bad. Keystone just kind of throwing out some apples, keeping Zyvon at bay. Okay, there we go. Get some damage in. Throws out another apple. There we go. We need more of that. More of the aggressive Parasol. Ooh, gets the dash attack with the spikes. Ooh. Oh gosh. Keystone applying a lot of pressure. Keystone just, as long as he keeps Zyvon away, he should be able to win this game as well. Okay, there we go. Zyvon applying some pressure. Ooh, that was really unfortunate. That probably cost Zyvon the game right there. Oh. Ooh. That could have been really good for Zyvon had Zyvon landed the hits, and Keystone takes it. Yeah, if it weren't for the gem apple, Zyvon maybe would have had a better chance, but the explosion from the apple cost her the game. Alright, so we're going to game 5 of Zyvon and Keystone. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am, and hopefully I'm able to provide you all with some decent commentary. But I'm not sure if Zyvon's gonna say Parasol. Maybe they'll go for the Magolor Ditto. Another character could be Bomb, I guess. It's a hard match for Bomb, but Bomb can do it. Another good pick could be... Oh! Zyvon is going Bomb, let's go. She told me she wasn't going to go with Bomb, but you know what? It looks like she's going to go with Bomb. That's hype, let's go. So game 5. Magolor Bomb on Green Gardens. This is a pretty good stage for both characters. Bomb definitely benefits from the bombs, and not the bombs, the platforms. They're able to move around a lot with the platforms. Okay. However, Zyvon's still gonna have to try to find a way to go in, because trying to just, you know, play the long distance game, while that's mostly what you're gonna have to do in this matchup, isn't always gonna work out. So, alright, Zyvon making good use of platform. That's what I like to do, especially on this stage. I like to move around the platforms and along the main stage as well, but definitely the platform's helpful. Okay, there we go. Zyvon doing pretty good right now with the lead. Keystone, I don't know if he was prepared for this matchup. Ooh, okay, there we go. Nice bomb explosion. Oh, wow. Zyvon's being really dominant right now. A total shift from like these past 2 games. This is looking more like game 1 right now. Or actually, no, more like game 2. Game 1 is really close. Alright, 100 100 points difference in health. Zyvon doing really well right now. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Magolor applying a lot of pressure. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be hard to hit Magolor under the platforms. The two are just kind of keeping each other at bay. I think both players are respecting each other because they both know either one can end up doing a lot of damage to the other. Alright. So Zyvon only needs around a good 4 to 5 bombs to finish this game. However, Magolor can easily bring this back. Gets a hit in. Oh, I should have gone for the bomb bowl. That's okay. Zyvon only needs 2 more bombs. Keystone has to just camper out at this point and go in, I guess. Actually, no, going in right now would not be a good idea. Oh, 1 more bomb should do it. And that's game. So Zyvon taking it 3-2. You know, games 1, 2, and no, games 1, 3, and 4 were kind of close. And then games 2 and 5 were very much dominated by Zyvon. Well played by both though. Very nice job. And if I'm not mistaken, okay, so looks like Medallion won his round 1 against WAP. And I believe me and Medallion will be having our set right now on stream, but I'll check in with Zyvon. Alright, cool.
So yeah, that was entertaining. No bell this time, so it's actually fun. Or no, beam rather.
Yeah.
The bell was an adventure.
Yeah, I didn't know Keystone had
I
a
didn't
bell.
either.
I was like, what the heck?
I found that out at today o'clock.
At today o'clock. I was surprised to see you go bomb though. That was something.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting you to flop.
I think Parasol does better in theory, but I thought he just wouldn't know what to do, and he kind of didn't, so it worked.
Yeah.
Especially like playing that on the other side against you, I think Gardens benefits bomb a lot more than
Oh
some
yeah,
other places
no.
I've played that matchup. So he left that open because he was banning for Parasol. I was like, yeah, all right, we'll try this. I think if
Nice.
Factory was open, I would have stayed Parasol there, but he didn't give me Factory, so.
Right. Yeah. No.
So,
That's definitely
yeah.
good stage, especially with like the platforms. You're able to move around a lot. And
Yeah,
you
and
know,
he's not
kinda
able to like
control.
camp under any of them super well because
Mhm.
there are bomb placements to just stop all of those.
Yeah. No. I feel like if you wanted a chance to win that match, you had to be a lot more aggressive for sure.
Yeah, I think
But,
Mag has to
agreed.
attack bomb a bit more, which he can on that stage, but it's he doesn't really win the camp war as well as he does on other stages.
Yeah. Anyways, I should probably hop off since we're having my
Yep.
set right now.
I mean,
so.
no rush, he's not here yet either, but yeah, you
Oh.
are on stream next, so good luck.
Yeah. Thank you, and nice job to you, and of course to Keystone as well. You both played very well.
Yeah, that was an interesting set.
Let me hop off.
Alright, so Medillion's here. Alright, so Medillion beat me in the last non-PR tournament this off-season. Plays Hammer and Beam. Beam is easily Bomb's worst matchup by a large margin. Zet, as far as I know, is a solo Bomb, so that may be what we end up seeing here. Okay, so Medillion and Zet. This is still winners round 2. Winner will play P47 in quarters.
Greeting.
Hello, welcome. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Let me
I
make
figured I
non-bomb,
might not
'cause-
play right now, so I figured I'll
yeah.
hop in.
We can actually hold your match for stream if you want, because
That'll be great.
I need commentators and we need stream matches.
Fantastic. I like doing both of those things.
So yeah. me and Keystone played a very interesting set.
How was that?
We tried Bell games 1 and 2. I beat it last hit game 1. I kind of stomped at game 2 with Parasol. That matchup's something.
That sounds really difficult.
If I didn't have a command grab, it would be as bad as Hammer, but I do, so it's doable. And then he went Mag. I barely lost game 3. I tried it again game 4 and got destroyed. I was like, oh, okay. And then I went Bomb and beat him in Bomb Magalore.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we had 2 good sets on the stream actually. The first set we had was Tristan G and Peaky, and that went game 5 as well. That was a really good set.
I had a set versus Bim, and it was 3-0, but with like 4 asterisks.
Ah, yes,
So-
one of those. I know the feeling.
Yeah. My wrestler is pretty good today, so that is good.
Nice. Well, if we both win, or both lose and then win for top 8, then we'll play each other.
That'd be cool.
Um,
Do I think I'll pull out a
second one
Nuggets
of
win?
those is unfortunately less likely, because that would include you beating Nuggets and me beating Poyo. Low probability, but certainly anything's possible. You never know.
Oh god, Hammer versus Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Good luck, Medillion.
So, this matchup is bad for Hammer. And also, Zet is the best bomb player right now. Definitely the best solo bomb. And, like, yeah, it's close between me and Zet overall, I think. But he's easily the best solo bomb because he's the only one.
Placings-wise, you are like above Zet, but like...
Oh, historically,
Zet-
yeah, by quite a bit. But,
Yeah.
like, I don't do it with only bomb.
Yeah.
So, I am definitely the bomb with the best results so far, but he's the best solo bomb. And really the only one who's gotten, like, good results with solo bomb.
Yes, the Hammer killing the streamer. It's almost done.
I always make sure to try to get myself back into the corner, because Hammer always hits me to center screen.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is going to be a tricky one for Medillion. I also really question striking here. I think Factory, Gardens, and Butter are all much, much better for Hammer in this matchup.
I did not think there was a single hitbox that could like hit bombs and like not have Hammer. Like, oh wow,
Jab does.
Medillion's actually doing incredibly well.
Jab beats bombs, but only if you space it, and jab means you have to stop moving. It is possible for jump dash B to beat bombs. It is not remotely reliable. That's just more of like I've
one
seen
thing
it
is
before.
like
Ooh, so that's kinda a side bomb, but not at the end.
retreating jump 6-6B is like
Yeah, that has a better
really
chance.
good because because then the explosion is away from you.
But retreating is not really what you want to do. Like, we see it there, but like then you're not pressuring because you're not approaching. So it's like
Medillion is making this
it's a
matchup
better
look
solution
doable.
to beat bombs, but it doesn't get you as much as approaching with it would, because that's the point of Hammer.
Right, yeah. But it is still out-damaging Bomb because it's Bomb.
Oh yeah, anytime you trade, like, it is good if you're fighting bomb. There are very few exceptions to that. Even the couple of characters who do get out damaged, like Meta Knight, like, it's okay to take trades once in a while because when you get in, you get to do way more.
Yeah.
Or like Yo-Yo. Like, Yo-Yo up close does actually trade with bombs sometimes, but like, you can do that because then you can just keep them out forever. Hammer doesn't
Medillion's
have that
keeping up
luxury.
here. That's actually... I thought this was going to be
This
a
is a
blowout,
close
but
game,
Medillion is
yeah.
actually definitely keeping up.
Oh, Medillion's certainly a solid player. He's definitely, like, after he beat me in that off-season tournament, he beat, I think it was an Analytics who he beat next. And like put up a fight against some good players. He certainly knows what he's doing with the Hammer.
Do we know what kind of like FGC background Medillion has?
No idea.
We shouldn't. If Medillion does well one time, if we get like a little interview, we should ask.
Ooh, is that wrong angle on that one? Let's Medillion in.
Ooh,
Now this is dangerous. This is also
This
a
is one
matchup
good
where I
Hammer.
think Zet's reliance on dash bombs over set bombs is going to hurt him a little bit, because set bombs are the thing that really destroys Hammer. Set bombs and playing around them and moving around them is the thing that makes it, like right there. Hammer has
Yep.
no consistent answer to it. He has to run up, stop, and jab it. Or he has to like run up power shields. Those are really the only...
or go like over it.
Yeah. But I mean, those... Oh,
Uh-oh.
well,
I think that's a dead game.
well, we're going to try this again. That's unfortunate.
feel like this is just a bad Nintendo night. I already had DC against Via, and like her connection was doing fine. Like
It's just
in the
B,
match
by
she
the way.
said she was playing
Her name's just
before.
B.
B? Okay. I have a friend, and her name is spelled the exact same way, and her name is Bia. So that's
Maybe
my bad.
Spanish though, right? Or
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Try this again. If not, we'll have to go to lag check.
If it happens again, we'll send him offline.
Oh yeah. We'll
And
do
then if it still
the
doesn't
knock.
work there, then we do a lag check.
Pardon my Clash Royale. I did not know that you like unlock like cooler menu music once you beat the game and get DDD.
Oh yeah.
That's like really interesting. I like that though. I like that how that works. I mean, actually, I would like it if it weren't so darn hard to beat.
I beat it on my first try, but
It
I've
involves a
touched
lot of
more it.
RNG.
That is definitely true.
Like sometimes, like the enemy will get a mic spawn right next to them,
Right. Look, what can you do about that?
and then there was also the time where I got to like floor 48, and then the other team got the instantly die item.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, Colgate, you got
And,
the
like,
parasol. Yeah, I gotta get that soon. I'm not too far. I think I just hit 91, so.
Oh,
I'm
Fancy
getting
Parasol's
so
gonna be
close.
so
Fancy
cool.
Parasol's 94. Seen a couple
I
more
understand why they
tournaments.
put it all the way at 94 though. That thing's awesome.
Yeah, Hydra is a really good final one too. I think they did a good job putting a lot of the really good ones at the end. Hydra Beetle is level 99.
I like the lob at the end.
Yeah, Zet usually does that when he's killing the streamer. Alright, so we got a refresh on game one here. Zet was definitely closer to winning that game, but it was absolutely within one hit either way. And we usually don't count games unless they're finished, unless there's like an absolutely massive difference. And from a TO perspective, I wouldn't consider 3 to 50 in this matchup to be over by any means.
Yep.
You know, if it was 3 to 200, I'd probably have counted that as game one for Zet, but it was not. So we're just replaying game one.
This is about how the previous. I don't know. That wasn't game one. So the game we tried to play.
Game one, take one. Oh, this might not work again. All right, well.
Yeah, I guess we should send them off stream.
That's unfortunate. This would have been a good match to have on stream, but. Well, it's back for now. Let's
Odd.
If they want to keep playing it out, we'll keep playing it out until it DCs, but.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe someone's connection
'cause
just
it's
sorted
not
itself out.
lagging, like until it stops. There's no lag. It's just like it's here and then it stops.
That sounds very characteristic of just Nintendo being Nintendo.
That's a very Nintendo thing for sure.
Yeah, Medelia needs to stop trying to like force himself in with like the jump dash tech.
All right, well, good jab, but Medillion's struggling still here.
Yeah.
And that, like, I mean, the bomb was behind Zet, and he's still, yeah. That's a rough
Yep.
matchup for Hammer, and Zet did it well enough. He takes game one. Oh, they switched sides when they reconnected. Okay. Fix that.
I like the overlay. The overlay is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. A shout out to Croc, and then he said one of his friends helped him make it as well. RNG, I think, was her tag.
I would absolutely love to make an overlay, but I only have MS Paint. And that's never going to happen. I've never seen something like created specifically to have bad UI until I used MS Paint one time.
I feel like that's part of the whole vibe.
Like it seems like a program that's like stuck in like 2004.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Like, if you put something onto the page, you can never edit it again. It is there.
Oh
It is
boy,
part of the
that's,
background.
That's rough.
You cannot crop things that you put there. You can only crop the entire picture.
Alright, so as expected, Medillion gonna switch to the beam. I wonder how Zet's gonna deal with this. Because my answer is that I don't.
Wait,
I have yet to
Medillion had
figure
a
out-
beam this whole time?
Yeah, that's a secondary.
Why would you try the hammer, though?
He starts hammer every set no matter what.
That's fair.
Every set
you
I've
know,
seen him play, he starts hammer.
I respect that.
And also, almost every set I've seen him play, he switches to beam game 2.
Interesting.
Really makes you think about tier lists. Anyway, here we are. Game.
This says a
2
lot about our
of Jam
society.
Bastion. We unfortunately do live in a society. Yeah, Sean, I actually don't know. Like, I don't know what matchups Hammer would do better than Beam. Like maybe Beetle. Like that's the one mid tier that Beam kind of struggles with, but I think Hammer has a decent time.
It honestly might be Artist.
Yeah, Artist is the other thing I was thinking of. It's like Artist does pretty well against Beam with the anti-air, and I can see them kind of having trouble with Hammer. Like,
Oh, they definitely
I
have
don't think there's
trouble with
any matchups where like Beam can't do it and Hammer can. Just a couple where Hammer might be very slightly better.
it. Oh, yeah.
That being
Beam
said,
is,
Zed's
like,
keeping this pretty
even.
close. This is not a blowout.
Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. It's the opposite.
I also think this is the absolute worst counter pick, despite the fact that it's Beam. I think this is Bomb's best stage even in this matchup.
Yeah.
The amount of platforms you can hide under and then roll bombs from at different angles and all that definitely helps a lot more than anything else. I don't know if Zet banned both flat stages. If he didn't, then those were both the correct pick over this. Beyond that, I don't really know what else would be
Bubbly
banned or not.
Clouds, I assume, is Beam's
Um,
third best stage.
Bubbly is like also good for Bomb. I feel like that can go either way. I think the only one that's like objectively good for Bomb is Butter Building in this matchup. Everything else, there's like some sort of advantage that Beam has. And this
Why
is
is
like, probably the next best choice for Bomb after Butter? Oh boy. yeah.
Beam
Now
just
he's in
has
trouble.
like, oh wow, yeah. Beam just has like Byleth charge neutral B for the charge move.
Yeah, for no reason. It's a terrible move.
It's so bad, but like it does 50 because it's bad. They're like, we're gonna offset
Ooh,
this
that had
by
to be a
making
jump
it
dash
do
read.
50.
If Zet gets a little faster on his bomb sets and like short hop fastball movement, that's gonna make him a lot scarier. He definitely had an opportunity to get a hit there. Would be tied right now if he'd gotten a couple of bombs in that situation. But he's a little slow on jump set bombs, like, and crossing up with it and stuff like that. That's a really important part of Bomb in a lot of matchups, especially the grappler matchups, things like Wrestler, Beetle, and then some other short-range characters, something like Parasol, something like that, where you can really invalidate a lot of the short-range characters more if you short-hop fastball bomb, full-hop fastball bomb, mix up the timings on that. Zet is often
Right.
a little slow on those, and he's giving away a lot of free damage because of it. And when you play Bomb, you really just can't give away damage.
Absolutely
Bomb's
not.
damage is so bad. It's really the only weakness this character has. Like, Bomb is a really
I gotta
solid
say,
character who would not have more than like 2 or 3 losing matchups if Bomb's hurt a lot more.
as
Or even if he's
monotone
hurt a lot
as
more.
as monotone and single move as Beam is, Medillion was doing really well at like spacing where to do the move, just kind of like getting it through the platforms and such like that.
Hey guys,
Hello, how you doing?
Greeting.
I went 0-2.
Oh,
That's-
unfortunate.
Let's commentate.
Yeah.
I wasn't even. I lost to Medillion in Musico, but
Oh, who'd Musico play? Archer or?
Saul and Archer.
Ah, yeah.
Huh.
His Archer's pretty
I
solid.
learned Parasol though.
Ah, yeah. Did you go Para or Bomb against Medallion?
Went Parasol, then switched to Bomb, and then finally switched to Cutter, and that had some success. But he beat me in game
that's
5
just
on
pick your
Rivals.
poison. Like,
Yeah.
if he was going Beam,
Cutter's
it was
good.
all miserable.
No,
Did he go Hammer?
Yeah.
His Hammer's really good.
Medillion never went Beam.
Okay.
He actually went hammer
Oh
bomb.
wow, interesting. Yeah, his hammer's really solid.
I actually lost hammer bomb, but
Oof, feels bad.
it's all good. All right. Getting into this round, how did Zet win a game as bomb?
Zet beat the hammer, and then Medellion immediately switched to beam.
Okay.
And both games were closer than you'd expect the respective matchups to be. Game 1 was like pretty tight most of the way through. Zet did not win by that much. In Game 2, Zet just missed a couple of punishes near the end, and Medellion won by about 40 or 50. It was, again, a pretty close game, especially considering the matchup.
Okay. Oh, it's
So
that.
we're on Guardians
All right.
for Game 3. This, yeah, you can. I'm glad we have another bomb player here to echo what I've been saying. That this matchup is not a good time.
God, this matchup makes me
Matchup's
personally
so
angry.
bad. It is easily bomb.
Imagine losing to a character with 3 actual moves.
He's got like 1. The other 2 are also super good in this matchup, though. That's not one of the other 2.
That's the worst thing, is that Beam is Beam never has a big lead. They're always just out of range, or always just out of.
I'm also really curious what the Guardians pick here, because I feel like this is not. They were on Jam Bastion last game, which was Medellion's counter pick, but actually worked pretty well for Zet. This stage is not a good time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
my
thought there was
lord.
going to be a command grab there,
So
like the beam one. Wow, this is what the heck do you do?
you don't. You switch characters, but Zet doesn't have a secondary.
My
Yeah.
God.
No, this matchup, I don't think this matchup is actually doable if the beam knows what they're doing.
This might be like a 90-10.
This
It
is
depends on the
horrendous.
stage. I think on flat stages it is legitimately unwinnable, and on other stages it's like possible, but really bad.
I've never won a game against Bluerex.
I've won exactly
Beam.
one game against a beam with bomb, and it was against Medellion, and it was last hit, and then he won the next 2. I've beaten like bad beam players with Parasol, just like either people in like their first tournaments or like Keystone when he tried beam for some reason. But this matchup is not possible if people are good. Colgate, if you ever figure out a way that bomb can play this matchup, I will not argue with you. I am excited to find out. I'm excited to hear what you have to say about how this impossible matchup is possible.
Secondary.
Because I think the way to do this matchup is that you press B after picking bomb and pick someone else. Oh, it's been HGDQ week. We should call that the selection cancel.
Oh my God. Are we?
Okay, it is the cutter.
Okay.
That's much better.
Okay.
This matchup's doable, especially if he gets a good stage for it. We'll see what he picked here. Guardians again. I think this is a much better matchup on this stage. Cutter actually has a way to threaten when you hide below a platform, and then also has a close range threat that's better than, that's faster than bomb set, and has more range than command grab. Because Cutter dash attack is going to be able to fit in between some of Beam's moves, and bomb just doesn't have anything like that. Scott, how would that even work? Bomb, like every all combos are universal except for D2D getting hit by things.
Yeah, there's no like weight-based combos in this game.
Everyone's Kirby.
Even the ones who aren't Kirby are actually still Kirby for combo purposes. Everyone except D2D is the same size and weight and all that.
Magolor's a little bigger.
Is he? Really?
Yep. I can hit Magolor with Artist Standing 8B.
Oh, interesting.
But I cannot hit
slightly
anyone.
taller. Like Hammer Jump Dash B, Dash Jump B, will hit Magolor when Magolor is under a platform, but it will not hit Kirby. Or it will also hit BP, obviously.
All right, so Zed is keeping this a lot closer. He's got a very slight lead. One full beam blast coming through would take that away, but he's doing pretty well. He's hiding below the platforms like you're supposed to in this matchup, and he's threatening when he gets the chance. Medellion is insisting on using that move, which is not really useful in much of any context.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just spam the one of the best moves in the game.
Especially, I think the bigger thing is that like the other two moves are pretty. The beam has are pretty useful. Especially against zoners, you can like land and then dash attack from max range or jab from max range, and it catches jumps, catches all that kind of stuff, catches rolls, etc. The charge beam just doesn't have any functional purpose really, so it's not as it's not like,
This
oh,
could be
there's
like-
a niche situation to use it. There's something you can always do that's better.
This could be like a decent matchup for Cutter. Like
It's not
Beam
bad.
like
I-
always
I've
leaves you
generally
alone,
heard that
so
it's
you
even.
have.
You can't let them have a flat stage, but beyond that, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, which is like a thing that you can do.
Yeah, this stage list is intentionally designed so you can never force
Exactly.
people to flats,
Yeah.
which is what
That-
happened
that
in
KS2
yesterday's
is, yeah.
Cloud Chaser tournament.
Also at Cloud Chasers, that's
Um,
true.
That was a cool tournament. It was really cool that he actually gave us the money.
Gonna
we
be
did.
honest, I'm shocked, but I'm really glad.
Paid
Yeah.
faster than most commentators.
Oh yeah.
No, it's-
I've commentated Shine 3 times and I've not been paid, and I was told I would be twice. Fun fact.
Yo, what? That's ridiculous.
First year I had no intention of getting paid. I was like, oh, I get to commentate, cool. And the last couple years they were like, yeah, send us your PayPal's. Nope.
Oh.
All right, so now we
sorry.
enter game 5, and this is interesting because Medillion has counterpick, which means Zet can ban flat stages, but he can't ban every good beam stage. And also,
Medillion
can
can
go
counterpick
hammer.
Cutter. I mean
And
Hammer, yeah.
Hammer cutter is really stressful. It is.
Yeah.
It is hard to force. It is really hard to keep Hammer away from you the entire time when your only projectile that beats their moves is frame charge.
Yes. Yes.
So, Zet's gonna stay cutter. Does Medillion pull out the hammer again?
I would assume so.
I think he should. We'll see.
Oh, we're going default Cutter now.
Ooh. The mask is off. And it is back to the hammer. So I think this is a really good pick from Medillion.
In
That
20
was
I'm
super good.
very afraid of this matchup from the cutter perspective.
I
Interesting
hope that
stage
is
choice, though.
telling of how 2021 will go.
What?
Get it? You know, mask is off.
Ah,
Lol.
yes. Very clever.
Cool. That one was a
Yeah.
little slow on me, but that's all right. We're gonna get right
I
back
would
into
have
this
gotten
game
it
5.
if it was 15 seconds earlier.
Yes.
That's good.
I want to make sure
5.
everyone gets their
I'm not
actual
sure about this
commentary
matchup on big stages, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like there probably were better counter picks for Medillion here. It's also possible that he kind of wanted to force Zet to go back to bomb. That is another possibility. That this was the intention of this is a better bomb stage than it is cutter stage, but I think it's good for both of them.
I feel like Cutter can kind of just like scrap when
As
like
you
using
see
the
right
dash
there,
attack.
the risk reward of that is not worth it for Cutter, I think. That was really good there. But,
Well, I
like,
mean,
you saw
I
how
just
he
mean
messed
use
up
it to
one
get it
time.
out.
Like, Zet has been hit one time, Medillion's been hit about 6 times, and they're tied. So, like, yes, it is easier for Cutter to win neutral most of the time. But you have to not lose all of your health the moment that the moment Hammer gets in.
Right.
Yeah, Cutter really struggles. This is a game where there are a lot of half characters, so you need.
Yeah.
This is a game where
And
you
you
do
can't
need a
outrun that dash
secondary.
attack. That's a huge
Wow.
conversion to finish it out. Good stuff from Medillion. Moves into quarters.
Like that is Hammer does so much damage. That was like I was almost a true combo, I think. And it's just like
it looks
from
true,
like
yeah.
90 health to 0.
Oh, right.
So that's, like, through
I'm gonna
guts.
play Poyo next because he was asking to play as soon as possible, and also because then we can free up both streams. So I'll have y'all.
Yeah,
commentate
Nugget
this
said he
set.
wanted to put his pizza in the oven, so
Alright,
we can
yeah.
give if
Cool. So
if
I'll go
he
ahead and
kind of
play
wants to
Poyo,
wait, so
and
that's
y'all
fine.
can commentate, and then Doug will run you and Nuggets on my stream after.
Woo!
Okay.
All right. So me and Poyo. I have not beaten Poyo. Oh, the room's already up. Wow, that was fast.
That dude's fast. All right. Well, so I think we're seeing the MK from Poyo at this point.
Yeah,
I
I
We
believe
haven't
that
seen the
is
GUI in a
correct.
while.
I think that Poyo's trying to go all MK, like kind of just drop GUI.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
Which is
I don't
kind
know,
of
I
weird
mean-
because I thought the GUI was doing really well
Yeah, I
before.
think his GUI's really good. I see the premise, but I don't. All right. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I disagree with
I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see.
I have like, I know kind of why. Poyo kind of wanted to have a more solid game plan that worked against a greater majority of the
Agreed.
cast. Oh, the GUI's here.
Oh, it is GUI. Okay.
Never
interesting.
mind.
I am going to start off with the bomb. We'll see where it goes from there. I'm going to dip now. Have fun with the set.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, Bomb GUI. The more matchups I play, the more matchups I think Bomb goes even or loses even. Because this matchup does not feel very good because it's a character with an excellent landing option.
Yes. And like you can go through bombs if you want to because stone. Any move where you can approach, like quote unquote approach, like you're going down, but like you can go straight through the bomb without taking the bomb, then that's very bad for bomb.
Yeah, which a lot of characters can do surprisingly. Like I learned today that Hammer's jump dash speed will just beat bombs a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's surprisingly very disjointed. And then like Kirby's hitbox like kind of or hurtbox like kind of squeezes in a little bit.
Yeah.
But it is still kind of hard to excuse me.
That matchup is still
Face-
hard for Hammer.
Whoa!
He
Nice
converted from
strike
Zylon.
right there. That was a really good string of bombs.
Yeah.
She's gonna want to like stuff the approaches, but Poyo's probably gonna just stop approaching there.
Poyo is engaging in some top tier oppression right now.
Absolutely.
All right.
Just
Zylon
stuffing
doing
out
a
all
really good
these
job
bombs
of minimizing the
before you
damage dealt from these lasers.
This is close, but any one like big GUI hit, so like a jab or a stone or a dash attack, is gonna really sway this in his favor.
Yeah, it could kind of seal the deal here, and he's already winning it with these lasers. So Zylon needs something, and
that's weird. They do like 5 damage, less maybe
and damage.
10 damage. Oh yeah,
They do 10
That's
damage
not-
without guts, but Zylon's in guts right now.
yeah.
All right. Let's see here. All right, nice job.
So we got 44 to 86. It's gonna be kind of right there. Poyo's kind of doing like these retreating lasers, which makes the bombs, even if they're like exploding right in front of his face, they're not gonna hit him, which is really hard to deal with.
Yeah. It's just like this. I don't know. This he's just kind of flying around, and Zylon kind of has to respect everything that GUI does. Just because bomb, yeah,
What I
double
think
laser gonna take it.
here's the thing. I think that bomb doesn't have to respect everything that GUI does. I think it's Poyo stops doing the things that Zybon doesn't have to respect. So like at the beginning of the game, Poyo dash attacked a couple times and kept getting hit because of it, and then he just stopped doing it and just did laser the rest of the match.
Yeah. Initially, I thought bomb, like at the very beginning of the game, I thought bomb was really good because you can use set bomb to beat burst options, and that is really good. But also, the opponent can just not use burst options.
Yep, exactly.
Like if they have a projectile, they can just. So the characters that have to use burst options to get in are the characters that bomb can beat out.
Yes. So that's like Hammer,
Mhm.
kind of wrestler, but not really. That's even.
Saul,
Parasol 100%. Yeah.
wrestler, sort of.
MK, I think.
MK, yeah, definitely.
That's like the best matchup that Bomb has, like by far.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you, I mean,
no, that's fair.
you're the Bomb here. You definitely let me know. if
No,
that-
because
if
like
that's-
I don't know. I feel like DDD. No. DDD is maybe like even at best.
Oh no, I didn't mean best matchup as in like beats hardest. I meant like best top tier matchup. Like most relevant.
No, best relevant matchup is definitely Meta Knight.
Yeah, that's all I meant. Um,
Alright.
So starting off here, Zyvon got a few good hits, and then again, every single time Poyo does something like kind of incorrect, and then Zyvon will hit him for it, and then he'll
Stop
just
doing it
stop.
the rest of the game.
Yeah, he'll never do what he
Excellent
did.
BP from Poyo.
Oh, that was so close to hitting. Yeah,
Very
this
nice.
is where it gets really difficult. There's no real yeah. This is so difficult because right here I would be doing like a normal to hit out any of the lasers like artist dash attack or wrestler 6 AB,
Has no normals.
but bomb has no normals, so everything gets beat out by the bombs. And I cannot imagine doing this matchup with Parasol, so I know why she's not doing that. Because he's gonna go up and start hitting from above, and Parasol's gonna be like,
Yeah, but I can't deal with that. Alright. Excellent catching the bloody hitbox of lasers.
maybe we'll see a Magalore switch next game.
Possibly. I think that Poyo has taken the set if Zyvon switches to Magalo.
I don't know. I think Mag might be better than this because
Maybe.
Bomb actually just loses to the one move, and that's laser.
Still a lot of one moves.
Yep. If you have a good move that beats out bombs, then yeah, that's just how it goes.
I mean, some moves that sort of beat out bombs, which means that that bomb can actually play the matchup. Like Artist is not that hard.
Yes, I originally thought that artists destroyed bomb because you can just easel, but Zet showed me rather that you can like dash attack like enough to like faster than artist can paint, so you just bomb and then bomb again.
You can also like hit them in the to-die animation. Anyway, Zyvon switching to Parasol. They had a pretty good conversion very early on, but it looks like Gooey will equalize it with lasers.
Well, I think your mic's kind of like, it sounds like a kind of Burger King-ish. So if you want to just like reset that real quick.
Okay.
Chat, you can tell me if I was wrong, but
Okay,
that
is
was-
this better?
much better, yeah.
Um, kind of great conversion. I think we're staying kind
Ooh!
of ground based here. Ooh,
Punishing the
excellent.
stone with the command grab. This could be a game for Xylon.
This could be
Looking
tech
back
for
for Poyo.
Parasol Gooey. Parasol, a character with a lot of relevant matchups. Alright.
Wow, that beat out that clash with Gooey Jab 1.
Gooey Jab 1, such a excellent.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's gonna anti-air. That move
Gooey,
it's really high.
it's for Gooey Jab.
Yeah, I think Xylon's gonna want to she needs to hit Poyo before he hits the ground. So like these air dash attacks are definitely where it's at. And then like, oh yeah, but that's gonna get punished.
Yep.
This is really close here. One good command grab combo will definitely do it. Needs to watch out for the stone.
It's beginning to play this
Eludes
matchup
the
correctly.
jab
staying
one.
up with that one.
2 health difference. Yep, that jab 1's gonna be it. But good stuff to Zyvon. Really good game 3. Very close.
Excellent stuff to Zyvon.
King Apollo, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about?
In
You mean
case anyone was
why
wondering
isn't
why this game
Poyo
needs a
dash attacking?
timer, this is it. That's why this game needs a timer. That's it. That's the whole reason.
Matchup.
I had to approach.
Yeah,
when I
because
was
you
up
can camp
150
while you're
health.
behind.
Like I had to approach eventually, so I did. This game has to have a timer. That's absurd. Doug, you're on.
I mean, especially on a stream, like you're not gonna just like wait until he makes a mistake because it's a stream.
Oh, I can't wait until he makes a mistake. He's never going to approach me. He's Poyo. He literally never approaches.
Yep.
Like,
This game do need a timer,
this game's
but
gonna
I
be
mean we
so
do have
much
the
better.
anti-stalling rule.
This game's gonna be so much better when we have a timer. Everything's gonna be so much better. All right, we'll take a quick break and then we'll come back with Doug and Nuggets.
Excellent
Alright.
stuff. Alright. I might come back on later, but I might head out for the night. What's the? I'll come back later, but I'm gonna take a short break from commentating for a little while.
All right, well, pleasure having you.
Thank you. All right.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off because I am playing. Peace out.
Oh, right. Hello again. Is Bob still here? Or did we lose him? Oh, it's just me. Oh, it's just me. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Let me fix the stream, and then we'll get started. Yep, still winner's quarters. All right, let's do it. Okay, so Nuggets and Doug Sauce. Nuggets definitely the favorite here, number 2 seed in the bracket overall. Doug, the 10th seed, got a slight upset according to seeding over Bim, but he usually does pretty well against Bim. That's not too much of a surprise. Winner of this plays Poyo. Loser will, actually, I don't know. Loser goes to... Oh, the winner of Piki and Zet for top 8. And we're gonna start on Bubbly Clouds. So, Doug gonna be going with the Wrestler here. Does not like Artist Yo-Yo, but Wrestler generally considered one of the more difficult matchups for Wrestler. Oh, let me run to the Wrestler side. That'll be faster. And here we go. So starting off winners quarters, Nuggets has not lost to anyone other than P47 in quite a while at this point. But it was actually a Wrestler who was able to take, or was it with Wrestler or Fighter? I don't remember. Bim won a couple games against him with either their Wrestler or their Fighter in that copy compendium. Oh, great air puff to chase that up grab. Doug likes to use the up grab as a way to escape pressure a lot of the time. Just move to platforms, move around, like stuff like that. And Nuggets does a really good job there just getting the punish that he can. He knows he can't get anything big, so he just floats up there, gets an air puff to get something to punish that up grab. Doug staying really close though. His Wrestler's looking really solid today. Also, should mention, Doug 3-0'd Bim to get here. And that is with Wrestler. That is Wrestler Fighter or Wrestler Dittos or something like that. That's definitely off the back of the Wrestler so far, not the artist. Oh, and the reel back somehow catches Doug out of that. Nuggets just 1 or 2 hits away. This can be tricky though. If Doug can get one more big grab, he could definitely take this game 1, but Nuggets still with a slight lead. And the jab will do it. Nuggets takes game 1. Alright, so going into game 2, no character change. I expect both of them to stay with these characters the whole set. I see no reason for Doug to switch off, and Nuggets never switches for anyone. So going back to Bubbly Clouds for game 2. I'm happy to report from my other screen over here that Cleveland is up 14-0 on Pittsburgh. So life is good in the football world as well. Anyway, back over here, we're loaded into game 2, and Nuggets will try to expand this lead here. Alright, so Nuggets starting off with the basic zoning with the jab and walk the dog to start off. Wrestler dropkick does go over walk the dog, but it does not go over jab, it seems. Oh, really good shield grab. Oh, and Doug gets the air dodge read as well. A lot of big damage coming out early on here. Almost gets another jab grab reset. Nuggets beating out the up grab. Gets the reel in of the walk the dog again, but uses a move out of that. Doug looking really good here in game 2. And this is one of the few matchups that Nuggets has looked human in, for the most part. We've seen him lose to Croc before a couple times, I think. Definitely has had a little bit of trouble with wrestlers over the last few months. And Doug will take game 2. This would be a huge upset if Doug Sauce can win this. So going into game 3, Nuggets will get counterpick here. I would hope to see Doug ban Gardens. If not, I'm sure we'll end up there. And yeah, I'm assuming it is banned, that we're going to just end up on Bubbly again, because Nuggets likes the stage as well. That was fast. Alright, so here we go for game 3. Doug Sauce taking game 2 and putting himself in a position where he has a chance to get one of the biggest upsets we've had in quite a while here. Okay, good timing on the reel in. Nuggets will punish the drop kick. Oh, and doesn't quite keep going beyond that. Oh, and Colgate, thank you for the gift sub once again to Ruby. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best. Also, I have been talking to one of my friends about emotes. I will have some emotes for y'all soon. So, if anyone who would like to subscribe, I really appreciate it, and I'll have some fun stuff for you in the near future. Oh, Nuggets gets the command grab first there somehow, but very close game still. Definitely just separated by one grab here still. Good defense from Doug. The initial shield on the jab, walk away, shield again, and then roll out of the walk the dog. I'm really liking Nuggets' movement around these platforms, but he gets caught by a full jab. Luckily for him, he avoids the drop kick, and he won't get grabbed. One grab might do it here. 42 damage, just out of the range of one wrestler command grab it through guts, but certainly one conversion off of one. And Nuggets could be down, but Doug now down to 10 HP. Incredibly close set so far. 1-1 and last hit here in game 3. And good spacing from Nuggets. Walks back with the walk the dog into an 8B, and he'll take the game. So 2-1. Nuggets one game away from his usual spot, top 8 winner's side. B, please don't. It's not fun that way. I'll probably go Parasol to start, but, like, if I switch to Bomb, please don't just leave. Please try. It's more fun for everyone. Bomb is fun, although Colgate, I don't trust your opinions anymore because you think Beam is fun somehow. All right, so going into game number 4 here. Nuggets up 2-1, but 3 very close games so far. And, yep, there is a hitbox there. I don't really know why. Oh, Doug doesn't go for the dash grab. Could have been even more damage. Does get some. We got a very close game early on. But Doug just missing out on a couple of what could have been much bigger combos, and now he's down by about 70 all of a sudden. Should get a grab there. Oh, misses the input for it. Fantastic setup by Nuggets. Forces the slide off the platform. Oh, and another power shield. Into a command grab. Doug in a lot of trouble here. Wrestler game's never over. But this is a big hill to climb for Doug Sauce. Good catch on the air dodge. This should almost do it, and the regular gobble will be it. So Nuggets takes it 3-1. Really tight set across the board. Doug going last hit in 3 of the 4 games and winning 1 of them. Alright, yep, B, no rush. Whenever you're ready, we'll play the top 8 qualifier here. I would love to get someone on commentary. Hopefully Doug will come back and commentate. Oh, Doug's fighting Zet. Okay. Alright, we'll get the theme song running again. I'm gonna have both of them running at the same time. I'll turn the game audio off for a moment.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hi, Doug.
Greeting.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Peter.
Zach.
Everybody here.
We got the gangs all here. Well, not all of them, but we have
The
we have
gangs
a
all
few
here.
people.
Alright, so we're gonna have a little bit of time before
Doug
the
and
next set
Hold
starts. I think we had to go
Rotate.
feed our dogs or something like that. Yeah.
Wait, what?
B had to go feed her dogs before the set starts, so
Alright.
we're just gonna wait a couple
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god, what happened to Bim this? Oh, Bim got Medallion for losers top 8. Oh, Bim,
Yeah.
Bim wins over Celica, but game 5.
Oh, okay.
I think the
Bim
past
has
3
had
sets they
quite
played
a
it
hard
gone to game
bracket.
5.
Wow. They had to fight Doug in their first match. They lost.
Oof.
And then in losers, Volusion, which is, a match Bim should win and did win, but certainly not a bad player at all. Celica,
yeah.
who has shocked us all by being a surprisingly good player ever since
And
she
then
showed up at the
Medallion.
Arcadian. And now draws
and then
Medallion, who's
Medallion,
our
who
new
beat-
Hammer Beam
who-
friend, who's had a
Yeah.
great run so far.
Yeah, Medallion knocked Zet down to losers and lost
Yeah.
P47, which is not a bad
It's
loss
respectable,
at all.
yeah. We all lose to P47. That's how it goes. So top 8 winners is going to be P47 and Ninja, and then Nuggets and Poyo. Top 8 losers side, we don't know for sure yet. Croc plays the winner of Medallion and Bim, and then me and B are about to play on here, and the winner of us plays the winner of Doug Sauce and Zet.
Yep.
Also, wait, never mind. Stream just unfroze for me. It was frozen for a second, but now it's
Alright.
back.
Cool. Oh, let me finish fixing stream then, because I forgot to do that.
That would be the play. Yeah.
Hi B, if you're back, room is up whenever you're ready.
Alright, well, there's too many of us, so I'll hop out and just wait for this set to finish. So I
Oh
can
yeah,
play
we don't need everyone in here at once.
Yeah, we only need 3
That's true.
commentators.
I am updating stream right now. That's what I'm doing.
Keo in chat says Fish doesn't play because he doesn't want us to feel bad.
My stream is trying to load, but it is failing.
The Discord stream.
Try stop watching and
There we go.
coming back in. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
No, I don't. The mod is me. It's just me. So please don't do anything too crazy while I'm playing. I should fix that. I should make more people mods. Because inevitably there's a bot that like shows up in chat, and in the 5 seconds before I see it, there's like 4 people yelling at me to ban them. I'm like, yes, I know. B, if you're in chat, can you come play, or are you still busy? There's a joke I could make about that comment about Fish, but I'm not gonna make it. So do with it what you will.
Alright, I'll just use my imagination. Oh.
Alright, so we'll be back in a few minutes then.
Should we roll an ad or something?
I think I already did that. Let me see if it'll let me again.
Alright.
Nope. Too recent.
Alright,
it
was worth a try.
Doug, do you want to run your set with Zet first?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
All
so we'll
right.
do that then.
I guess we're commentating that. Sick.
Alright. Well, let me fix the stream again. Yep, no worries, B. We're gonna run this one first. They both have to finish before we can start top 8 anyway. And I'd like to do them both on stream, because then Doug can commentate my set and I can commentate Doug's. And if Keystone, if you're here, then we can have 2 commentators for both, so that's perfect.
Oh, well, great.
And Bim and Medillion will either play off stream or over on Poyo's stream. Oh, actually, let me get that.
Play a streamer.
B, that is not up to me. You can ask Fish.
Us TOs do not have the power to grant roles.
Yeah. I possess neither the power of making nor unmaking. If anyone gets that quote, I love you. If you're friends with me, be prepared for endless Fire Emblem Awakening references.
That is not what I guessed. I was going to guess Monty Python, but that's not it.
Not exactly. Not my style.
Yeah.
Nothing against it, just not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not the level of a fan that most other people seem to be. That's one of the things Naga says when you show up and try to get her to help you kill Grima. And Naga's like, well, neither of us can really kill each other. We can try. I'll do what I can. I always appreciate the joke of Meta Knight being a Fire Emblem character, because in Subspace they were just like, who else do we put with the Fire Emblem characters? Do we have a whole squad with them? No. It is just Fire Emblem and Meta Knight. Meta Knight is now in the Fire Emblem world. We don't know why. We're not going to explain it.
It's because he's a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah.
He fits right in.
Yeah, it's the Black Knight. Like, Dark Meta Knight is
Yeah.
just the Black Knight from... I forget which game he's from. Roy's game,
Path
whatever one
of
it is.
Radiant?
Oh, Ike's game.
Or-
Right. I have not
Oh.
played the older Fire Emblems.
I have not played any Fire Emblem. So, I might. Oh.
Fire Emblem is a good series.
Oh.
I highly recommend it.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
Awakening is probably my favorite game of all time.
Oh, okay.
I like Fates. Most people don't. Valencia is Echoes is also brilliant, and then Three Houses is as good as advertised. It's quite good.
Hi, B.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I was invited here.
Nice. Welcome.
Fish
What about,
told
can
me
you see
that
the, can you see the
apparently
stream?
he doesn't decide it. So he let me in anyways.
That's sick.
Nice.
But can you see stream?
Yeah, I can.
Alright,
Nice.
sick.
All right.
We
So we're
will-
gonna have
Artist
Zet
versus
and Doug.
Bomb
Now,
makes
I think
sense.
Zet has beaten Doug a couple times. Doug definitely won the first time they played, and Zet definitely won the last time. I don't know their set count overall in between.
Yeah, same.
Um,
And immediately Doug rules Chonky Curb, so that's gonna force Zet to dance around it. But overall, Zet wins that trade, so that's good.
so the
Or
thing
was
with
that
this
exchange?
matchup, Zed is a lot better at this matchup than I am, it seems. This matchup is tough for Bomb, because Easel blocks all bombs all the time.
Alright.
Yeah, the only time you can hit Artist for using Easel is like right at the beginning or end like that. Like we saw Zed
Yeah, makes sense.
pressure right at the start. Right then, oh, I forgot to turn the game audio back on. Sorry, I'll put it on.
Oops.
Cool.
That should be it. Okay, should be back. Yep, that's the level we were at before. All right, game audio is back. Big Kirby is back as well.
There needs to be a
Um,
change to Big Kirby.
I'm
Big
getting
Kirby
a
is
big.
so good.
I wouldn't say make it unstoppable, but I think every other painting needs to take like 2 hits, and Big Kirby just needs to be whenever hit just stopped for a second.
Makes sense.
Oh, really good
Because
bomb
you
takes
can't
on
just
this
have
one.
a moving wall.
Speaking of a
Well,
moving wall,
Artist
here
will tell
comes
you, watch
Chonky Curb
me.
again.
Okay, good
And
sculpture.
Speaking of moving wall,
Yeah.
So
Something
it
that
is
Doug Fox
shockingly
really
hard to
good
punish
is-
sculpture as Bomb.
Yeah, not just using sculpture as an anti-air, but also using sculpture as a landing option. Sometimes when Doug gets into disadvantage, he'll come down with sculpture, and it is
Yeah, that
more
is more
effective
so
than you
'cause,
think.
Artist does not have other landing options.
Yeah,
Artist has
we
no
saw it right
moves that
there.
hit below them, as that takes it on game 1.
yeah. We saw it right there, right before Doug
Bombs
landed
are
on the
silent
bomb.
seconds.
But it didn't work out.
Yep, the
Too
landing
well
sculpture
there.
will work pretty well if you don't land right on top of a bomb, because it's very difficult
Yeah.
to slide a bomb in where it will punish in between the hits. It's possible between the second and third hits. I don't think it's possible after the first hit.
I think they're both going to be sticking with their characters. Doug Sauce
Yeah.
has like a
Doug could pull out
wrestler, which I would
He's pretty
I
solid
would
at
not
that
go
matchup.
wrestler.
yeah, Zed has the fuck. Zed has the
hand.
upper hand, but Doug has the better matchup.
Yeah.
I think Artist does beat Bomb for sure, but Zet is quite good at it and has historically done pretty well the last couple times these two have played. As I said, I don't know the full set count, but I know Zet has been doing better and better as time goes on, to the point where Doug has even picked wrestler sometimes.
Oh.
Also, I
Oh, we
should
couldn't-
mention, Doug is like the only wrestler who can beat me in friendlies. Like, Croc has recently finally started using the shield button, which makes it a lot scarier. But
Uh-oh.
Noted.
but
I will not play Zed or Doug or Croc.
Yeah,
Croc is
just
truly
don't
terrifying.
Yeah, just don't play top players and
I
you'll
just don't
be
want.
undefeated.
I just don't
easy.
want to fight Zek because I don't want to have to go Magalor. My Magalor is so bad. It makes me feel bad about myself.
I feel like I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my Maglor has gotten better than my fighter.
Your Magalor is it's better than your beam. I will say that.
Yeah, my
I think
beam
your
is my
Magalor
beam is
pretty
not
good.
good.
Your bell was
I
solid.
think-
You tried to press too many buttons game 2.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad I took
That
too much
matchup's
time. I need a
terrifying, though.
break.
What's going on here? Is everything okay?
There
Yeah.
is. There's some
Doug's
stuff
calling a lag
happening.
check. Okay, well,
Yeah.
we'll wait for WAP to get on that because that's not my responsibility.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just Zet PayPaling Ninja so $11.
Computer.
So I did
Oh,
not feel
oops.
any lag on that really. But Doug has had trouble with
Oh wait. Oh wait.
with connection with Zet. He's told me, so I don't know. Hopefully it'll
Yeah.
work out. It
There's
felt
been a
fine
lot
to
of
me there.
lag this tournament.
Yeah. Sometimes Nintendo simply tells us no. That's all there is to
Yeah.
it.
We paid $20 for this. Then again, it's basically paying $20 for over 40 classic Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Yeah. All with the netcode of Nintendo. So.
Yes. The classic. The classic.
Oh my god. That's awesome. Well, I will just thoroughly enjoy relaxing and watching Pittsburgh get destroyed in the NFL playoffs until we can play again.
Mm.
Making me very happy.
Zet picked
I
more
will-
shoe bomb.
I will read. I will read chat to see if there's any funnies in there.
How are y'all doing in chat tonight?
Yeah, how are you all doing? I cannot see
Yeah.
chat right now. I'm drinking Coke.
Let's put the music back on.
Let's do that. Yeah. It's the Candy Constellation theme, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one.
One of my favorite songs
It-
from my
I-
favorite Kirby game. I love Amazing Mirror. It's so good.
I'm not the biggest fan because it's back to the one move style of the old games where when we just had Superstar, but I can't complain. It's 4-player Kirby.
That's fair. Makes
I
sense.
think that's the charm of it, but it's also just a really hard Kirby game.
Okay, I think we're.
I'm just gonna go
gonna
grab
lag
a
test
Are we-
drink.
this, So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a
Outta
drink.
here.
Hold on.
Sean, I actually have not. I have played relatively few Kirby games, surprisingly. I like all the ones I've played, but I have not played a large amount of them.
They're so good.
Musical, yeah, you had a good run tonight. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was your bracket? Oh wow, yeah. Bach and Keystone. Those are two good wins. Avenge Me. Really good stuff. Yeah. Colgate, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think P47 is gonna lose to anyone else except maybe Poyo. And even then, it'll probably be like one set, like usual.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can we just run their set off stream and then go ahead and run the
Maybe.
ending then? I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That might be the play.
I'll wait and see how long this takes.
You all should invite me more often. I say nothing and I drink a lot of Coke.
That sounds like a good plan.
I think
These,
I think
these
when I
streams
talk-
on my end are brought to you entirely by Diet Dr. Pepper, otherwise I would not make it through these 5-hour streams.
I'm too polite when I'm talking to people for my own good, but not like in general. because I always, when somebody's talking over me, I always stop instead of continuing.
Well, that's correct for commentary for the most part.
Yeah.
It's correct, but my voice is the loudest, so that means I'm the most correct.
Like,
Oh, I
voice
wish fewer people
balancing.
actually unironically thought like that. I know a few too many of those.
Yeah. I wish I knew people like that.
This is very frustrating because I don't think this, I don't think Zet's connection is that much of a problem. Doug is always upset about it, like every time they've played. And I don't think it's that bad. Coley, I
Doug
actually
is
might soon.
why-
I've started streaming Pikmin a couple days ago. I want to do more of that because I love that game, but I might stream myself
I missed
doing
that stream.
various other things.
Yeah.
Pikmin 2, right? Or Pikmin 1?
Pikmin 2 is my
Pikmin.
favorite. I streamed 3.
I've never played 2. I played a bit of 3 and got bored because I was a stupid dumb child who didn't like Pikmin.
Pikmin games are so good.
I think
They're
I
so
appreciate
good.
it more because I thought it was all about puzzles and I didn't like puzzles at the time.
Yeah,
And
it's
then I
not
found a
really
game
puzzle
called
game. It's not really like anything in particular. Pikmin is it's so unique. It does its own thing.
And then I found a game called Baba's You and said that puzzle games weren't stupid.
Oh, Bob is you. I need to play. It looks so good.
That sounds
I
like
didn't-
a very funny game.
I said it wasn't puzzle games weren't stupid because I didn't have the brain to say it. Baba's You melted my brain.
Yeah, Pikmin 2 is like up there for my favorite game ever. I think my favorite games in no particular order are like Awakening is probably first, then some combination of Skyward Sword, Pikmin 2, Pokemon Emerald, and a mess of fighting games after that.
I'm not the biggest
That's
fan
fair.
of fighting games. I like
Oh,
the old
I-
ones, but nowadays they're like combo contests, and that's how I think about them.
I mean,
I-
I play Skullgirls, which I think has the best system of that, and then everything else kind of messes me up. Because
I don't want to try
I play-
Skullgirls,
most
to be
other
honest.
Marvel type games are just like you hit them and they die. Skullgirls, like
Exa-
that absolutely
exactly.
can happen, like it's possible, but it's never ever guaranteed unless you have like 5 meters and a really strong like team with it. Like you have to. There's so much to know. There's so much knowledge you have to have, and so much you have to do on reaction. So much you have to do like. That's like just all kinds of stuff going on. Everything is more reset based rather than true combos and like maximum. Like what bothers me about things like DBFZ is that you
Oh,
do your combo and then you stop and then you go back to neutral
Yeah,
or you
that-
get like a setup and wake up.
yeah, DBS,
Skullgirls, it's a
DBS,
constant like everything is interaction.
combines.
Everything is an
DBS
interaction where like
okay.
you have to do various like getting hit is not just you being in hit stun. You have to be ready for every possible reset, and then on the offensive side, you have to be guessing which reset they're guessing, and then try to beat it and all that kind of stuff. It's
You brought
such a good
DBS.
game.
Sorry, you brought
That's all.
DBFZ, and like I say this every time someone brings up DBFZ, but I feel like that game combines like every fighting game aspect that or every fighting game feature that I don't like.
Yep, same.
Um,
It's not very good.
yeah.
I don't like
I
it.
don't.
Yeah, like all the
Watching it at the
characters.
top level, awesome. The graphics, really cool. Everything
Oh,
else I
yeah.
hate.
I love the graphics of Dragon Ball FighterZ. I say it out loud, yes.
Yeah, no, it looks super cool. Like, it's very flashy.
oh,
There's a lot
yeah.
of cool stuff, but it's just not. I don't
like,
think it's that good of a
the fact
fighting
that,
game.
Yeah, it's not. I cannot. I
Alright,
cannot call it a good game either.
B, do you want to just go ahead and play? It's taking too long.
Sure.
Alright, so Keystone, have fun on commentary.
I will.
Let me pause the music. B, it looks like you're already
I'll
hosting,
be
so join your room.
listening to you.
If it's lagging, please don't have stream open, because that makes
Yeah.
things lag, but
Yeah,
the
no,
internet's
I'm just.
fine,
Yeah, I accidentally had Twitch open in a game against Zyvon, and it was not fun.
yeah, no, every time it's
This is my
lagging
first-
on my end,
Oops,
I
sorry.
usually just like, it's usually because I forgot to pause the stream on the web viewer thing.
Alright, lobby's up.
Alright, cool, I will.
This is my first time
There we go.
commentating. How do we do this?
Oh,
What
you're
do we do
not.
when we're both
gonna,
up?
we're
Oh, you're
gonna
not
take ourselves out of
commentating.
commentary, and then we're gonna
Yeah,
play.
get out-
We
get
don't
out of
commentate
here.
our
Oh,
sets.
so we're so are we
Skedaddle.
deafening ourselves? Are we leaving,
just
or
leave
are
the
we
call.
just muting ourselves?
I mute
Okay, that
myself
works.
and take my headset off because I can't leave the call because I'm broadcasting video. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
So yeah,
All right,
we'll
you
join back
have
in
fun,
after.
Keystone. You have fun talking about how stupid we are.
Cool. I will.
So I'm
Insult
gonna
us
head
as
out.
much as you can, but politely insult us. That's how you do it.
All right. So we're probably gonna be seeing a Parasol against DDD. I think. I think that's who B plays, or that's B's only. Unless B has another character I don't know about. This is a matchup that I do not know. I remember Croc saying it being good for Deity at some point. I don't think I agree with that. Oh, Bell, never mind. Okay, this is a matchup that we saw earlier today, with me. It is a matchup that I think is dreadful for Bell, if the Bell player knows what they're doing. Because this matchup it's not unwinnable. It's effectively just Circus Throw versus Bell Block. So depending on how B plays, this could go either really well or really badly. So we'll see what happens. And immediately we see B walking herself to the corner. That's a tough thing to do in the Parasol matchup, because if Parasol gets you in the corner, they get combos off a Circus Throw, and then you start taking a lot more damage like this. Well, okay, that wasn't a true follow up, but that's something that Parasol can't really do in this matchup, is that they basically have to go for either true follow-ups or throw command grab on everything, like we're seeing Zybon do right now. Again, obviously the matchup isn't unwinnable, but I don't think it's good for Parasol, but Zybon does seem to be very good at it, as we're seeing her play around Bell Block and just Bell's kit in general very well, as you can see. So yeah, very very clean game one right there. And after this, we will hop right into game two. I think. Oh yeah, we are seeing the character change, considering that matchup didn't go too well for B, so the character change makes sense. I'm not sure if this is better or worse for Parasol, but we will find out. Immediately, we'll see a move that B likes to use a lot is Hammer Throw. It's a weird move, but it does lead to a lot of damage if it hits. The problem is that it whiffs on standing Kirby after it moves forward a bit. It is a weird move, but we will be seeing it a lot. Another one of DD's good moves is his jab. It does a ton of damage and has pretty good range. And the last really big move is Head Slide, which is DD's burst movement option, which can be used as a surprise off of platforms to do some fun stuff. We might see that, but we're seeing a lot. But right now we're seeing a lot of Hammer Throw, which makes sense considering that it is a move that Bede seems to like from what I've played against her. But right now at Dash Attack, with punishing the Ultra Mega Swing or something, with punishing that with a dash attack is going to put Zybon 2-0 against B. So B's gonna have to make a bit of a comeback here to move on to top 8. This is a top 8 qualifier, by the way. Oh, it says on stream. Never mind. Anyway, going back to Bubbly. So I assume it was the same band, so same stage and same. I didn't see character pick, but I assume it was the same character. Yes, it is. Anyway. So something that you'll see Zyvon take advantage a lot, if you haven't already been seeing it, is Parasol's movement, using combining dive kick, parasol, glide, twirl, the whole collection to just position a parasol around the screen very well, and that was just an amazing corner string from Zyvon right there, doing so much damage and then getting B in the corner again, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's going to kill. Very clean game 3 from Zyvon, winning her the set 3-0. Parasol's always fun to watch. I enjoy that. Hello, welcome back.
I blame lag. I totally blame lag because I'm so cool and good at the game.
Man, I kind of wish DDD was less bad, but like.
Yeah.
I don't care if DDD's
God,
bad.
he's
He's
so
fun.
big. He is really fun.
Yeah. Oh, DDD is so fun.
Like DDD and
Playing
Staff are easily
DDD
two
is
of my
like
favorite
playing
characters to
Dragon Ball
play,
Fight.
but like they don't work.
Playing
like at
as
all.
DDD
I mean,
Playing-
technically, DDD does function. He's just not
DDD's
good.
fully functional. He's just bad.
Yeah.
Staff doesn't work at
Good thing
all.
Yeah.
Good thing DDD plays like my favorite fighting game, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, for the Xbox, PC,
Oh,
Switch,
you
and
mean,
PS4.
Like where you get
No,
hit
no,
and then you die. Like
no,
that
Beam-
one.
Exactly,
Beam
you
plays
get hit and then you get full 0 to death.
Beam plays like Dragon Ball Fighters because all Beam
No.
players do the same thing.
All right, are Doug and Zet like doing something yet?
I do not. Let me check Pingatio.
Okay, looks like they're
Yeah,
looks like
it says
they're,
WAP says it's
fine.
fine.
so.
I want to continue discussion of favorite games.
Guilty
because I like
Gear. I like Guilty
We'll
for
probably
favorite
take a quick
fighting
break
game.
here and then do top 8.
Yeah,
Alright.
makes sense. But yeah, for fighting games at least, Guilty Gear Rev 2 is. Oh, it's so good. It's so.
That game
it's
looks
so
fun.
good.
Guilty Gear's always been weird to me.
That's fair, but it does. Like, it took me some time to click with it, but like once it did, I just love it. Honestly.
I'm fairly basic. I just like Bug Fable. That's a very good game. Play it.
Oh, Bug
Play Bug
Fables?
Fable.
I have. Oh, I've heard of that. I have not played. It's like classic Paper Mario, right?
It's better Paper Mario for
Ooh,
$20.
okay. Ooh.
Nice.
It depends on preference, though.
That makes sense.
It's not just like this game is better than Paper Mario because it's better in everything.
Ooh. Hold on.
Alright, so I'm gonna dip for like 2 minutes and then I will come back and
Alright.
we'll have winner semis here. P47 Ninja here, Nuggets Poyo on the other one, and then hopefully loser sets will be ready by the time that's over.
Nice.
So
Alright.
I'll be right back
All right, great.
and then we'll get started.
And now we say absolutely nothing.
Well, we could say something.
But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in actually talking?
Well, you see,
What's the fun in actually keeping the stream alive?
I don't know, chat. Why should we entertain you, chat? Please tell me.
Just say nothing. Chat, say nothing, please. Back me up here.
Speaking of entertainment, let me look at bracket. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, top 8 is starting soon enough. Yeah. I don't know who's won between how Medillion and Bim, Medillion versus Bim and Doug and Zet are going, but I do know that they are going.
I fought against Bim once. I can beat them on
Oh.
Gigavolt with hazards, and they're very tired. That's my win condition. I have to get Bim with sleeping drugs.
Of course, that would be the play.
I mean, it works.
Right. Oh, speaking of stuff that works, WAP is trying to, WAP and is asking Furubi to find Gooey's Rapid Jab hitbox. So
There's
that's,
no.
that
It's
move
probably like
is-
Swords
oh,
hitbox.
that
Why is
makes
Swords
sense.
Jab hitbox so big?
It's only big if you're in a combo. Otherwise, it's as big as it looks.
It is, but you still, if you hit it once, you can chain it back to back though. It doesn't just have to be like in one combo.
Oh wait, do you mean Rapid Jab or Jab one?
Rapid Jab. Rapid Jab
Okay,
can
yeah.
just be done back to back.
Huh? I don't know that.
It kills DDD. DDD just dies from it.
Aw.
It's okay because I only do
Oh, wait,
DDDs
hello
when
again.
I'm feeling.
You're back.
What is on his back? Cool.
So, this is going to be Ninja and P47. This has happened a lot.
I mean,
P47
they're both
usually
good.
wins, but
They're
it is
both-
always pretty close.
Yeah.
So we expect a Mag Ditto the whole time. Oh, wow. Now this is a curveball.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Why?
The Ninja 11 Bell. This has been a while. I guess he saw Colgate win with Bell,
And I thought,
deciding to
and
try
I
it
thought,
himself.
and I thought P47 was the Angel alt.
And we're going to start on Factory Tour. So here we go. Bell against Mag. We did see P47 drop a set in this matchup earlier this week.
Yeah.
But we don't see
Yeah,
him
and then-
drop sets to many people ever, so he's still certainly the favorite.
Yeah, and then even then, in that tournament that he ended up dropping a set, he went
Yeah.
9-1 overall, I think.
Yep, he won the tournament pretty comfortably.
Yeah,
Didn't have much. No one won more than 2 games against him once he went to losers.
yeah.
Throughout a lot of first to fives. With
Yeah,
some of
it
the
was
game's best
insane.
players too. It was a really good losers run.
How do these people do it?
Hard work and determination.
For me,
They did
I
so
avoid
much for EX
P47,
for 9
when
hours.
I don't, I die.
Oh, missing the buddy juggle into the apple.
Yeah, it
Due
was a little too
to
close range, and the apple wasn't charged
Yeah.
enough yet. Ooh, questionable dash attack. Oh, good power shield though. And that's the big thing in this matchup. If Bell can get somewhat
Yeah.
close, Magalore has a lot of trouble dealing with that power shield.
oh yeah,
Yeah, there have been a shockingly large amount of Bells on stream. 3 people have
Oh,
tried
that's
to
gonna
Bell
buddy
against me
juggle.
today.
1
Ooh,
HP.
almost
that
kills,
means
1
Ninja,
HP
1
left.
HP.
Goes for the slide. It actually is safe against the Bell shield. And the apple will kill.
That's gonna take game
P47 takes
1.
it comfortably.
Alright. I think it's not impossible that Ninja will go back to Mag, considering that's the character he's more comfortable with.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there it is.
there he is.
Alright, yeah, this is much better, I think.
Not too surprising.
Oh, I thought I hit that. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so we're going to Jam Bastion.
A little bit jump bass.
It is time
Oh,
for Jam Bass's
Drum Bass
interest.
interest.
Our good
Yo,
friend. Jim
I'm
Mumbo.
not over that. I'm not over
Go-
jump bass's interest.
Go
Jam Bass's
Jum.
interest is a beautiful
I'd like to
place.
I'd like to invest in Drum Bass.
This is a really good stage. However, the 3 mages should do more than just float there.
I mean,
I
if
actually
hazards are
do
on,
with
they
hazards,
do.
don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
have
no,
hazards.
but I wish they just did a little more animation just floating up and down.
That would be
Not
cool.
just like a.
yeah.
Their
Not much of the
weapons
game,
have
just,
more
like, do
animation
cool
than
stuff.
them.
Yeah.
Ooh, the edge of the dash attack coming
Oh.
there. So,
Yeah,
despite
dash-
the fact that this is a Magalore Ditto, these two do not usually play long
that
sets.
that was not that didn't seem
that probably was
intentional.
not what he was going for.
I just want to say every
On this
episode
stage
I do
specifically-
is intentional.
Yeah, of course. On this
I'm not
stage
just feeling
specifically, the matches can take a while, but still not as long as you might expect.
Oh yeah.
And in general,
Also-
these two do not play the kind of length of sets that you might expect from a Magolor Ditto.
Yeah. Also, another thing about Maglo Dittos, just in general, both apples look the same, in case you haven't
Yeah.
noticed yet.
We always mention that. Like, you might see a Bomb Ditto. I'm going to try to avoid it, but you might see a Bomb Ditto between me and Zet, and it won't be that hard to tell the bombs apart, because he plays Pirate Bomb, I play Heart Bomb. Our bombs look completely different. His are blue, with little things on them. Mine are black with hearts on them. Like, they don't look the same. There are no alternate apple colors. Every apple looks like an apple. That's all there is, and people
Oh,
are
that's gonna
the
body
one
juggle.
who gets a huge
And,
combo off that
and
apple.
combos off of the body juggle.
Definitely an
That'll-
unintentional Ultra
that
Sword.
Ultra Sword
Almost
is
gonna kill Ninja
unintentional.
for it, and that'll do it.
And that's something that I just love about Maglo. Like, about Maglo when I'm playing him, at least. He can get just these huge offensive opportunities.
And he's a character who doesn't do big damage in like one hit most of the time. Usually just kind of chips you out over time. And then
Yeah.
suddenly there's like the giant combo potential or the suddenly apple potential.
Yeah. And like it makes him really fun when you're playing as him. I can see why people wouldn't like playing against that.
It can be
But I think
difficult,
it's
I will
fun.
say that. I mostly enjoy fighting Magolor. I don't so much enjoy fighting P47 at this point, because I'm just like, look, you're better than me. Like, let's just get on with it. But
That's this
But he's a
just
lot of fun
most
to
of the
watch.
game.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of most of this game, though. You're better than me, so you win.
well, I would hope so. That's why I
But
like
that
it.
well that yeah that's
I
what
don't
that's
like
like
fighting
with
games
any
where that's
good
not
game.
the case.
Though.
That's the sign of a bad fighting game.
Yeah.
I mean more like matchups don't matter.
Oh,
Sometimes
I
they
think
do.
matter a ton.
Matchups.
From your,
Not
your
for
local mid-tier
me.
hero. Matchups are a crucial
Yeah.
part of this game, like they are with any other fighting game.
Nope. They don't
Yeah,
matter.
sometimes
They don't matter
timing
for
on
me,
that
so they don't matter
is
for
so
anybody.
good.
Yeah, something that you might have noticed about Maglo's dash attack is that it's not, even
That's
though
a
it's
hit.
huge behind
Miss
it. Oh, not quite. But even though it's huge behind Maglor, it's not that big in front of Maglor, so it can be beat out by some things. Not everything, but
Yeah,
some
most
things.
hitboxes in the game will beat it out from the front. It is big in every other direction. It's kind of like water
Yeah.
dash attack. Like, the
Yeah.
smallest hitbox is actually right in the front.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, almost anything beats water from in front of it. Even mag dash attack. Mag can dash attack right into water dash attack. But if
Oh,
you try
really?
to hit
Okay.
on top, behind, like, below, anything like that, water dash attack will outrange you significantly. Wow,
And that
P47
that
is
grab is
dominating
gonna-
today.
Yeah.
He is not having any
Yeah,
of
like
this.
he normally does not like it's normally a lot closer, like between these two, but P47's just kind of been going off. Right. Sticking with the Magneto makes sense.
I think it makes sense. The bell didn't look very good, and I don't think he has another pick he'd be comfortable with. Maybe we see an artist pick if this goes wrong again, but that was really the only, that was really the first game that's been a blowout in the Magneto in quite a while, even going back to their last couple sets.
Yeah.
Usually Ninja goes quite close. The last couple sets he's taken a couple games as well.
We're going in a springy hand, so that's fun.
I like this pick. Ninja generally known as the more aggressive of the two. Not that P47 doesn't also go in when they play each other head to head, but for the most part, Ninja's the one who thrives
Yeah.
more in close quarters, and P47 is well known more for his zoning game.
So of course, like, if you have a close quarters playstyle, then going to the stage with 4 corners probably a
Yeah.
good idea.
This is also the smallest stage on our stage list, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not what he wanted.
Well, that's
Definitely supposed to be a
not
spike.
intentional.
Doesn't get hard punished though. P47
Oh,
does not get an apple
slightly
combo.
missing the buddy juggle. Wait, just wondering, if that hit...
Oh, that one worked. Okay, well,
Yeah.
Ninja in a lot of trouble. Ooh, not make
Oh,
it
yeah.
perfected here.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay, this could be big.
That is a
And-
perfect for P47.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, okay. I
It
was
didn't feel
not
like a perfect. Like
expecting
they were
that.
scrambling back and forth, and then apparently only P47's attacks were hitting.
Yeah, it was
So-
almost not a perfect.
I wish
I was
Maglor's
not-
app. I wish Maglor's Apple hitbox was a stage.
Bonison in chat says P47 unlocked Maglor Soul.
No. Before Sun just activated Maglor mid. I'm sorry, sword mid. Yeah, common mistake.
Alright. Anyway, going to game 5. This is Ninja has to like pull something off now because this is looking to be a sweep for P47 right now. Going to Jam, which makes sense. Good Maglor state. Oh well. Since the CQC pick didn't work
this
out,
has been a matchup a stage that actually works surprisingly well for Ninja, despite the fact that he's usually known for going in a little more than P47 does. When they've played each other head to head, this has often gone fairly in Ninja's favor. Not by that much, but this is the stage where he's had some success.
Yeah.
Whether or not he can do it again, we'll find out. Who knows?
Dash taking to his own apple, so he's safe there.
I feel like losing the set to Colgate activated just this extra level that didn't exist before for P47.
Yeah. P47
I
activated.
haven't seen him be the slightest bit stressed since then. he's just destroying everyone in a way that even with how dominant he was before, it's a new level.
Yeah, I don't get it. I just do not get it.
Ninja keeping this game a little bit closer though.
Yeah.
He's losing, but only very slightly.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
and
like
with that level
dash
3
attack
fire,
after
it's,
the big fireball.
yeah, it's not impossible for him to come back.
Mirror images on the Magalors there for a moment.
It is beautiful to see that. And
Ooh,
that's
good
a
stuff
big
from
catch.
Ninja.
That's
Bringing this match back a little bit, within 10 health now.
yeah. This
This
is
missing the apple explosion as well.
like this is still anyone's game right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Just one or two hits away from each other right now.
Yeah, Ninja's gonna get away from that apple, otherwise it is going to.
Ooh, really smart teleport back into the corner, knowing P47 was going to try to leave the corner.
Ooh. Right.
Ninja gets one Shadow Ball, he's got the lead again.
Yeah, P47 has an apple on stage though, and Ninja doesn't, so.
Oh, big spike trade. Chance for P47 to end it here. And the unintentional Ultra Sword again. Definitely supposed to be a spike. Really unfortunate finish.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
Yep, that's a rough way to go.
Yeah, Ninja is not out yet though. He will go to losers and fight the winner of.
Is it me and Zet?
You and Zet.
The other side. Oh boy.
You and Zet.
Alright, so on that note, me and Zet will actually be the next set on here because Poyo is streaming his side of winner semis.
Yeah, very cool.
So I hope everyone is ready to see my wonderful Magalor, which is... Don't take me seriously for a moment, Magalor is terrible.
Wait, did you just say your Magalor's good?
No, it's useless, but like, it's the best thing I have against other bomb players, because I've never won the Ditto in my life, ever.
Damn.
Like in bracket, at least. Yeah, it's, I don't understand.
You scared me.
Just believe in the bomb.
I don't have any idea what's going on in the Ditto.
So. That is fair.
Like, I think I won one game against WAP the first time we played it, and then lost. And then we played again, and I tried the bomb Ditto again. I was like, well, this sucks. Let's do something else. And then I played Zet, and I lost the bomb Ditto and tried something else. Lost the bomb Ditto again, tried something else. That's just how it goes. So. You'll see like Mag, Archer, etc., stuff like that. Because Bomb Ditto is just, I don't know, doesn't work for me.
That's fair. We're still waiting on the winner of Medillion and Kirby Bin, but
yeah.
So hopefully they'll be done by the time you and Zet done.
Poyo and Nuggets are still going, it looks like, which makes sense. They start at the same time, and our set on here was 5-0.
Yeah.
Zet's coming back. All right, Zet's on his way.
Cool, cool.
Nice.
All right.
All right, so this is gonna be. This is in top 8.
Uh,
Okay.
losers.
So loser
this
gets
is this
7.
is losers top 8.
Let me fix the stream real quick. Yeah, Sean, I can help you with, like, theoretically everything you should do against Bomb. I cannot physically show you. I am awful at fighting other bombs. Because I don't play any of the characters where I understand it really well. So, like, I can tell you all you need to know about beating Bomb with, like, Water, or Yo-Yo, or Mag. And then the
But you
only one of
can't
those characters I can
show
even play
that.
even a little bit is Magalore, which I'm not good at. So yeah, it's an adventure.
Also, while we're waiting for the next set to start, you know how the Frame Perfect Twitter was going to post the Road to FPS tournament on to their page to the
Right, yeah.
Twitter page. On the graphic for it, they put they put my dumb URL, so there's Chalon. There's
Well, yeah, you kind of have to
chalon.com
put the
slash-
URL on it.
I know, but like on the graphic,
Yeah,
yeah, and it's
it's very funny.
it's very funny.
While we're here, sign up for the Road to FPS if you're in the server.
Because you
Yeah,
could,
I
if
am
you get
probably
top 8,
streaming that.
yeah, you could.
Because you could enter a tournament without supporting someone.
Well, I mean, Colgate.
Yeah.
Colgate's sponsoring
I mean,
it,
Colgate's gonna do
so-
it
which is
anyway.
very,
Shout out to Colgate.
Very
Colgate,
cool,
we love
very
you.
cool,
You're the
man.
best.
yeah. But yeah, you could win without paying money yourself, or you could enter Frame Perfect without paying money yourself. At least the top 8 players who are not already in Frame Perfect will get a free entry, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's super
You know,
cool.
P47 could just enter the Road to FPS.
But
However,
like,
he has
Did you already sign
$1,000.
up?
I think
Because I'm
by,
already signed up, but I'm probably gonna enter anyway, just because it's a tournament.
I think by the time Frame Perfect starts, he's already gonna be off to college, so I don't
Oh,
know
right,
if he's gonna
okay.
be able to play in it.
He's probably gonna do the Road to FPS just because he's gonna yeah. He's just gonna do it to have
Maybe.
fun. And if he doesn't, I'll demand that he gives it to me because I deserve it.
Hey,
That's
Wap,
how it works.
what's up?
Yeah.
Hi there.
Hello, how
Hello.
you doing?
Hello.
I'm good.
I'm waiting on Zet to come back so we can start. Fun night of TOing, huh?
Yeah, it's been great. I beat the first boss in Hades. So that's pretty cool.
Nice. Nice. Hades is such a good game.
It's very good. Have you played it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have been
at
playing. I've been
40-ish
playing
wins
that
now.
game.
Hold on. Hold on.
40-ish, like gets out of the underworld.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Like
I
first
have made
games.
it past the first boss, and I have a broken item that lets me restore damage every time I hit. And the drawback is supposed to be that my health is now 20, but I got my health up to 40, so it's just broken.
One of the chaos ones.
One of the Daedalus ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What weapon are you using so far?
This just the sword. I haven't. I've only unlocked the bow and the shield at this point.
I've tried all of them, but I play mostly the bow.
That makes sense. I'm
best
bad at
time
aiming,
so.
so.
Far is 13:11, I think I got a couple days ago. 13:16, something like that.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. It was over a minute and a half faster than what I'd gotten before.
That's really cool.
Don't
All right.
understand
Oh, all right,
what you're
Zet's here. We're getting,
saying.
so I'm gonna dip. Have fun with the set.
All right. Cool.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. You too.
Okay. B, are you done commentating?
I think I'm still here.
Alright. But like, you said you would commentate this one set.
but Fish hasn't removed me, so I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Let me get Fish to remove
Fish
you.
has
Yeah, get
been-
Fish to kill me.
Or you could just like leave the call. But
I
that-
could.
like that could work. Yeah.
I'll be back when Fish.
Well,
okay,
which one left? All right, hello.
we getting right down to business. Not wanting
Uh,
to. Yeah, Zet going bomb.
Makes sense. And we're seeing Zybon's Magloire, which as she said.
He's actually never won a single.
Oh, sorry.
Zybon, I don't believe Zybon's Magloire has won.
Yeah, I don't think Zybon has won against that yet either. So, hopefully we'll be able to see. Well, hopefully we'll be able to see Zybon do better than she has historically done. But I don't know who's going to win if.
Yeah, excellent bomb.
Zybon's
Wow, it's kind of cooking right now. God damn.
Yeah, Zed is so good at using bomb ball.
100 health lead at this point. Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, that's cooking. Incredible
Yeah.
bomb ball, incredible aim. Just like doing very well at just not giving Zybon an inch. Oh, well, commentator's curse. But,
But I
uh,
mean, but I mean,
People
Zed
can
is
Evolution
still.
Flame. You can actually people your Evolution Flame and run forward
Yeah.
with all characters.
Yeah,
Not just bomb.
Zed still has like a 50-ish health lead, which is it's huge when
Fully charged apple bomb, so he's gonna be careful.
yeah.
Bomb's
But
gone.
Apple goes off on its own, so now Nightmare's
It's the
biggest
thing to
thing
interrupt
for-
the gobble.
yeah. Oh, getting the command grab, and Zybon teleports back into the corner, but which forces her to land. So now Zet's going to be able
Ultra
to
Sword,
go
that
off
was a weird
again.
Ultra Sword. Not sure why that happened.
Probably a misinput.
Oh,
Ooh, that's gonna be a big level 3 fire, pushing
Gonna be
him
a
all the way to the corner.
big
But that,
Evolution Flame here.
yeah, but that's where he plays really well because then he can take advantage of the platforms to roll bombs.
Ooh, doesn't get clipped by the dash attack. At 11 health here. Zet taking a dominant lead. Zybon
That's
Zet
gonna take
take
it.
it. Excellent awareness from Zet that Zybon was at 11 health, and a single bomb would have actually put her at 1, except for Bomble, which does 11 instead of 10 in Guts.
Oh,
Because it does 15 instead of 13, so it rounds up just enough.
makes sense.
Anyway. Alright.
So very clean game one from Zet.
Yep. This is
And,
a first to 5.
Yeah.
So, in this game, the reason we do first to 5s is because games go by so quickly, and also, these matches allow our players to really break down how they play.
Oh yeah. Like you're giving not only a lot of time to adapt, but also time to like try different matchups, like Zybon is doing right now.
Yeah.
So we're going to be seeing a lot of Parasol's movement. I feel like guard sliding is really helpful in this matchup.
Yeah. At the
because-
same time, I don't like this matchup for Parasol. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't like this matchup for Parasol either.
Oh my god. He's with the jab.
Oh, did Ruby post the jab? Okay,
It's
fine.
disgusting.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Anyway, I'll commentate while you look at it.
What the fuck?
Oh, the fuck, it's disgusting. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah,
this
so
is-
basically, Zet is cooking right now, doing
although
exactly what he should be in this matchup.
It is looking a lot closer than his last game, which makes sense because Parasol is a character that Zybon just has familiarity with. So,
Zybon is probably the best Parasol.
yeah, probably. Kirby fan isn't really active too much, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Whoa, wow. Zet doing excellently right now.
Oh,
Commanding
yeah.
lead, catches
Yeah,
the
and
jab.
that's gonna take it. Wow.
Wow. Zet is such a good player, god damn.
Yeah.
Anyway. Alright. we're gonna see the return to the Magalore. The Parasol isn't gonna work. The Magalore
Parasol-
isn't gonna work. Is the
The
bomb
Parasol,
gonna
I think the Parasol came closer last time, but we know that. Oh, never mind. I was
No.
about to say Zybon
Yeah.
used to play
Zybon-
Bomb Dittos, but
Zybon has not won the bomb ditto.
yeah, and it is a matchup that she also hates playing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. they both immediately bomb set next to each other. So, actually, this game is looking basically, effectively dead even right now.
Yeah,
is-
yeah, that's the thing about
Uh,
your health will almost stay entirely even for most of this ditto, which is why I hate it.
Yeah,
because
so,
it's
like,
so hard to get a solid like literally they're going to be dead even for most of this unless one of them fucks up significantly.
yeah, which is possible. And it's looking to happen right. Oh well. Never mind. They both fucked up significantly, so it's back to even.
Yeah, it's back to pretty much even. As I said, this matchup will stay even. Oh, excellent catching the air dodge.
Yeah. Zet did have a slight, or Zybon did have a slight lead beforehand, but now it's close again. And another trade, but Zet is in guts and Zybon is not, so it is very, very slight lead for Zybon right now. And and just like
Excellent
that, it's-
conversion from Zed.
yeah.
Not able to catch Zybon's landing with that first one. Second one, no connect. Just not giving Zed.
And that's gonna take it. With a big offensive opportunity from Zed.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's gonna take game 3.
All right. Going back to, I believe.
I would go back to Parasol. I think that was the most effective. Oh, okay.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think I've seen Zybon's Archer.
Zybon's Archer is good.
What?
Never beat Zet's Archer. Never beat Zet's Bomb though. I don't believe. Well, no, I think they've. She's won a couple games.
All right. Well, we're about to find out what'll happen. And immediately Zybon shoots arrows upwards, trying to catch an air roll. Doesn't work out, but I respect the read.
Right.
Okay, intercepting the air roll on its
Zybon taking
Zybon.
a pretty solid lead.
Yeah.
But Zet quickly closing it. Ooh! Catching on the landing, they're dead even.
Yeah, the high ground will be super important in this match.
Not giving Zybon an inch here. Just blocking everything, stuffing it out with bombs, just being so patient.
Oh yeah.
But Zybon, for her part, is doing exactly what she needs to in this matchup, being extremely careful. The area of bomb set's gonna catch Zybon though.
Yeah, I think to the top platform, which makes sense, and I feel like that could be where Zet gets a lot of offensive opportunities, considering where Zybon wants to play as Archer.
Zet's still with a solid lead, staying below Zybon, because he knows that her aerial options as Archer are more reactable than the just a normal bow shot. Again, when she does do the normal bow shot, what Zet's doing is getting above her, which is excellent because he knows that she can't leaping quiver to anti-air him, and getting directly above Parasol and Archer has nothing to cover that.
Oh yeah.
Besides, like, committing to Scott shot, of course.
Oh, and
Wow, almost catches the air dodge.
But Zybon is able to
Zybon, very
get
familiar
a run
with bomb.
Very nice anti-air for a sky shot.
I do think, yeah.
I'm sorry?
One of the, although I do think Zed has surpassed her
Yeah.
at this point. Oh, great catching him out of the air.
Zed on the way up. Very, very clean. But Zed does have a slightly now. 2 bomb rules will take it, I believe.
2 bombs will take it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Two anything, yeah.
Yeah, 2 anything will take it at the same time. Any
It's
combo,
not
any
po-
conversion.
Oh. So this is effectively a last. And that's gonna take it.
Okay, the leaping quiver is going to take it.
Putting us at 3-1, I believe.
Yeah, however, incredibly close for Zed.
Yeah.
Zybon doing an excellent job playing the matchup, taking advantage of Jam Bastion's high platforms. Excellent counter pick from Zybon.
Yeah.
Archer, a very stage-dependent character.
But now Zet does have counter pick advantage, so we'll see where he wants to go. I'm thinking something like Bubbly would make sense because that would give him a lot of ways to roll bombs off platforms and such. So, but that's just my guess.
I feel, yeah, going back to the Archer, that's what's had success. We're going to see
And going back to
the
the
Bubbly
Bubbly
pick.
now.
I
Alright.
like this more for Bomb in this matchup because
Well, yeah, it was Zet's counter pick, so
yeah,
Yeah,
I like
that
this
makes
counter
sense.
pick.
yeah. Considering that, like, Archer's big thing on this stage is being able to catch the top of the screen, but since Bomb doesn't really use the top of the screen that much, that gives Bomb a bit of an advantage, along with, obviously, as I said before, rolling different ways to roll bombs off platforms.
Zed has a tiny lead here, but any lead matters in this matchup. Oh, Zybon takes it back.
Yeah, this is one of those matchups. That's
This is
really
going to be a
value.
very you're going to see a lot of switching leads here because this is a matchup where it's very like the damage output of both these characters is not great. So you're going to see a lot.
Zed
Trapping him in
his
shield.
shield's broken. Has to take the hit, otherwise it could be a bigger punish. But you say we're going to be seeing the lead switch a lot, but now Zyvon's up by almost 100 health. Now up by 100 health, and Zyvon's lead keeps growing. This is working out very well. I don't
Unfortunate.
I don't think Zed expected this stage to work out so well for Archer, but apparently it is, and Zyvon is making it work very well too.
All right. Okay.
Okay, not many hits have been. Oh, never mind.
Zybon still is
wait,
probably.
Wait, slightly shoving Zyvon over to avoid the side from the sky shot shower. That's
pretty cool.
But yeah, Zed 1 hit away from dying, and that 1 hit is going
All right.
to make it.
Zed is still up 3-2, but Zybon is catching up.
Yeah, it is. It's not impossible for Zyvon to take this set, considering how Archer Bomb is going for her.
Mm-hmm. Wow. You know P47 has not dropped a single game yet?
Oh my god.
He's ridiculous.
He's like Zyvon said this earlier, but something awakened within him after he lost to Colgate.
Unquestionably the best player in the game.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
So yeah, we'll see how he does once he fights Nuggets. But going back to butter building on the bomb ditto, I'm not sure why Zyvon went back to this because it didn't work. Archer Bomb was working out pretty well for her. I would have stuck with that, but
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
Yeah, something that we're going to be seeing a lot of is a lot of trades, but Zyvon is taking a lot of bad hits.
I have no idea why Zyvon went back. I have no idea why Zyvon went back to bomb.
Yeah. Oh.
The Archer was working so well, and she decides to play a matchup that she's never won.
Yeah, not only a matchup she's never won, but a matchup that she does not like playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have.
No, Zet handily takes this.
Yeah, I would have stuck with Archer, but she still has one more game to work with. It's not over yet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I would imagine the Archer pick here, but I'm not sure. I'm not on Zavon's head. I would be curious if, because I think Zet could do it against Sivon's Archer, but I'm not sure what the.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I do think
What do you
Zet
think?
I do think Zet, if like as we are seeing Zyvon's Archer come back, I do think Zet has enough time to figure out Zyvon's Archer. But it's not impossible for Zyvon to take the set. We will see what happens though.
3 games to work with here on Zet's end. He definitely has a lot of time to adapt.
Yeah.
This matchup absolutely is not impossible for Bomb.
Going back to Bubbly, this stage worked pretty well for Zyvon last time we saw Archer Bomb, so.
Oh.
And it seems to be working out well again, as Zyvon does have a lead, a moderate lead.
Yeah, I think this is a small enough lead that Bomb can close it. However, it is to be noted. Let's see if Zet.
Oh, catching with the Sky Shot Shower.
Is that really trying to get something going here? Not. You can see Zet sort of like setting up, just kind of going for straight hits, recognizing that this lead has gotten pretty big, and Bomb will not be able to close it without winning neutral multiple times. So you're seeing a lot of just like rolling that Bomb over there, but Zyvon is not falling for any of it.
Yeah. As we've seen, Bomb is like better at more like horizontal angles, while Zyvon's Archer it is countering that by playing more vertically, using Leaping Quiver and such. And also
in general, a very vertical character versus a very horizontal character.
Oh yeah.
Able to threaten vertical space very well. But again, with moves like Hitman, it's not impossible for Zyvon to threaten horizontal space, obviously.
Oh yeah. But right now,
definitely playing in a rainbow. Yeah.
Okay. Zet was able to close the lead a bit, but a full connect Leaping Quiver does bring it closer again. Ooh, that was a big whiff from both players.
Yeah,
actually.
not getting punished, fortunately for Zet.
It's not. This is looking like Zyvon's game right now, but it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Considering how Zet has just been playing overall.
Yeah, for sure. Zet has been playing very solidly this match, and I think he's starting to figure out the matchup.
Oh yeah, and even if he doesn't, he still has one more game or 2 more games to work with. I mean.
One thing that Archer does very well is making you block.
Oh,
which is why we've seen a couple grabs from both these players.
Ooh, just out of range for the grab though. So, and that Leaping Quiver is going to take it. That's gonna
Leaping Quiver.
Yeah, that's going to. Okay, so Zyvon, don't go Bomb again, please.
If Zyvon goes Bomb again, I think she's probably going to lose.
Yeah.
Sure, maybe do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think bring back the Archer makes sense.
No hesitation from Zyvon. Definitely picking the Archer.
And Factory Tour, this doesn't seem too bad of an Archer stage, but obviously a flat is really helpful for Bomb.
Yeah, I think Archer, a character that doesn't really get challenged in the air by Bomb, unless Bomb has the platform to work with. But at this point, obviously, you don't have a platform on Factory Tour, so that'll be a little harder.
Getting the buddy juggle. That's gonna be a big hit.
Huge conversions. I don't know, I have a hard
Yeah.
time coming back from this. This is what, exactly what Zet needed.
Ooh, but Zet gets his shield broken, but Xiphon misses a punish. So
Xiphon doesn't stun arrow, which would be the optimal punish here.
but Xiphon is still in the lead. So yeah, this has been a very back and forth game so far. So let's see how this turns out.
All right. Okay.
Giving up dash state. That's something that
Fortunately,
Archer
sacrificing dash state with the air pop.
Yeah. That's something that Archer has to look out for, because once they don't have dash state, they don't have a landing option either, unless you count charged Sky Shot Shower, but that's very situational.
Because it doesn't even cover directly below you either.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Zed with a very slight lead. Oh,
Yeah, this has gone from a back
this
and
is
forth
going to
game
be
looking very
huge
even.
if Zed wins. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, and Zed with a bad roll.
it's going to be caught. Excellent stuff from Zyvon. Taking it to game 5.
Game 9. I mean.
That was super close. Zyvon, excellent adaptation, adjusting to the
Oh yeah.
adjusting to the buddy toss, which I would lose my cool if I got buddy tossed in the middle of the set.
Oh yeah.
That stuff is crazy. Anyway.
I assume we're gonna see Zyvon stick with Archer.
Yeah, I don't know why she'd pick a different character.
Yeah. Every game she's won has been with Archer, so
yeah,
makes sense to see it come back.
See the cutter here though.
Oh,
Since Zet has been losing significantly, cutter doesn't do too bad against Archer. I think the matchup's like even.
I can see that. Because Archer would win the long range game, but Cutter would probably win the close range game. So yeah, I can see that being even.
For sure. Taking a while to ban. Probably.
Yeah, this is a very decisive ban right here.
Yeah, since we're on Zet's counterpick, and we're playing, and Xylon's playing Archer, a very stage dependent character, I would expect them both to. I would expect stages to be very important here because Bomb does get messed up by Archer on some stages.
Yeah. It looks like the stage we're going to is I was about to say Jumbass unironically, but yeah, Jambastion.
Yeah, Jim Bumbo Entertainment.
Oh yeah.
This stage.
This worked out pretty well for Zyphon last time, but it's not a bad bomb stage at all.
No, not at all. In fact, Zyphon believes this is Bomb's best stage. I'm not too sure about that one, but
it is possible.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. In any case, Zyphon doing very well early on, just doing exactly what she needs to in this matchup, keeping Archer out.
Oh yeah. And also when she's grounded, trying to catch Zet trying to jump off the platform and bomb roll towards her.
Yeah,
Oh, but facing
actually catching Zyvon on the platform. That was pretty cool. All right.
Zyvon does have a slight lead though, so so if she can hold this lead down, then she could end up taking the set, which would be pretty huge for her, considering that Zet has been the one player that she just cannot beat, or has not been able to beat so far.
Zyvon doing excellently this tournament in general.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Zyvon establishing a solid lead right now, a lead that Bomb will struggle to close. But Bomb, a very good character at just staying full screen and chucking projectiles. Basically one of the only things that Bomb can really do. Well, that's not fair.
Bomb also has like really good setup and defensive options with bomb.
No,
set.
Bomb is a very good set play character.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah. Zet opting to
Zybon
not.
just staying in a position where Zet can't really threaten her.
We saw when Zet was on the top platform, he opted to not go for the bomb roll to avoid getting sniped out of the air by Zybon.
Yeah. Bomb roll, a surprisingly laggy move, a surprisingly slow move. It's not very fast, and if you get hit during it, you'll a set bomb will just appear in the air, which unfortunately doesn't really help Zybon. It doesn't really help Zed here. Using the Skyshot Shower to defurse the bombs, very smart.
Zybon has been able to keep her moderate lead for a pretty long time. So like you said before, Zet is going to likely need to win neutral more than once to take a lead, which is why we're seeing like not too many conversions.
Yep. We're not seeing.
But yeah, if
seeing
Zet,
Zybon capitalize on her free time,
Yeah.
I think, like on her free space, because I think we could see some star ratings here.
oh, and just like that, the game's even 66 to 65, and Zet takes a slight lead, but now it's close again.
Now it's Zybon's game to win. She's above the platform.
Yeah,
Zed will need to commit to something to take it here.
A big
Since
offensive
Zybon has such good
opportunity
controlled
from-
space. Oh, Zybon quickly going to the ground before coming back up.
Yeah, a big offensive opportunity from any player could end this set.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's looking more and more like Zybon's game as time goes on.
Oh, that was almost a really good snipe, but Zet blocks with a bomb.
Yep. All right.
Oh, and just a few more stray arrows will end this set. And one more hit. That is one hit away from death. Torment Life
Zed
is
will have to make a
online here.
major comeback.
Yeah, 51 health in guts. That's about 5 bombs, I think.
Yep, that's 5 bombs.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Oh,
one.
and stops the arrow with a bomb, so that saved his
Yep.
life right there.
Yep.
Zybon going for these snipes, and that's going to take it from
job to
across the
Zybon.
stage. And for the first time ever, Zybon has taken out Zed, or the first time in tournament at least. I'm not sure if they
Excellent stuff.
So, yeah, very very well played from both players, and I'm sure there's a very big win for Zybon as well.
All right. Good stuff, the Zybon. I'm probably gonna head out.
Alright. Alright. So that would make the next set. Oh, yeah. So that would make the next set since Poyo and Croc are playing on Poyo's screen. Also, Zybon, if you're talking right now, I can't hear you. Last two, why did they join twice? It's fine. It's fine. This last one? Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. Hold on.
Hi, just jump back in to say hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
That
So,
was
how
insane.
are you feeling?
I hate the Bombs Ditto so much. I'm so glad I like found something else to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly reset the stream, check the set the stream overlay and stuff. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I'll join Ninja's room and we'll get started. I have no more expectations from this point, but I do already have my Archer warmed up, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, that was a good set.
that
I
was
enjoy-
an
I
insane
enjoyed-
set.
Watching and commentating that.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads real quick, and then I will hop on Ninja's room when I get back, and we'll start. So, get ready for another set. Keystone, I think you're still alone, so have a good time.
Okay. Who did Ben lose to? I wonder. Glock? And who did I Bug Sauce. Good to know. How you doing, chat? I'm here to keep you entertained
Hello?
for now. Oh, hey Zed.
Hey, what's up?
How are you doing? We're about to commentate Zyvon versus Ninja.
Oh, perfect. I'll join in on that.
Cool. Also, dude, look, that was a really good set.
Ugh, yeah.
Yeah, like you played really well during that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like, here, real quick. 1 6.
Sorry.
Alright, there you go.
Cool.
Yeah, no, like, the last few games, though, like, I really was just struggling to go in, because, like, in that matchup, Archer can just camp out bomb, and then, like, I kind of have to, like, respect the arrows. I can't really just go in, like, I tried to, but, like, you see what happens, I either get shot or,
Yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah.
nothing. And, like, I can't really rack up damage out of that, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense, but
I could have won it.
you brought it really close though.
I did bring it close.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think the set could have ended in, like, back when it was on Factory, the bomb Archer matchup. Even though I got, like, the buddy toss, it didn't, you know, prove to be helpful in the end. That was a really close match. I could have won it at that moment.
yeah.
But
That-
regardless, good stuff to Zyvon. She definitely worked. She definitely worked for that one.
Yeah, and now we're going to be seeing Zyvon versus Ninja, starting on Green Gardens, which is historically
Oh, shit,
shown
no-
to be a good macro stage, considering how dominant Apple is. Like Apple can be basically anywhere except the top platform, and it controls just so much of the stage. And Ninja, we're seeing the teleport dash attack come out. I feel like we're seeing it more than usual today, but but dash attack's the wrong way. That's gonna end his momentum right there.
The stream is still loading on my end, so it's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna, I guess, look at the Twitch stream for now or something. But yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Zyvon catching the teleport. We're seeing Ninja keep very good use of the spikes to keep Zyvon in the air. And
Yeah.
that's gonna be a good Apple setup. That's really hard to deal with. And missing the conversion slightly, but still gets a pretty good amount of damage off of that.
Right.
Ooh,
Okay.
Maglo the dash attack teleport catching Zyphon again. It's really big, basically everywhere except the front, as you may have seen before. But that's going. Ninja's going
The
to take
hitbox,
game
right?
one. Yes.
Wait, game 1 already ended? Oh shoot.
Yeah. Try leaving and rejoining VC and see
Yeah.
if that helps.
Alrighty, I'll do that. 1 second then.
Welcome back.
I have returned.
Going to Gem Bastion. This is a stage that this is a
Very
stage
good
that
for
Maglor.
We'll
Yeah.
say that much.
That is true, but it's also really good for Maglor. So
Is it now?
yeah. Although I guess like we did see Ninja do relatively well on this stage when he was against P47, but
Yeah.
like obviously Maglor is, I mean Ninja is more known as like the CQC Maglor, so ooh, and that's
Right.
gonna be a big hit with the apple.
I'm gonna
We're
disconnect one
seeing.
more time.
Oh, that's an unfortunate misinput. But we're seeing Zyvon catch teleport dash tag a lot this set. Maybe it's partly
Yeah.
because Ninja is doing it what feels like more than usual.
Right.
That level 2 arrow is going to just be a little bit off.
Oh, here we go. It's finally loaded on my end.
Oh, great. Well, welcome.
Yes, I am now caught up. Ooh, I'm guessing that was a missed angle.
Ooh, that's
shot.
gonna be a big
Ooh,
hit with the level 3
that's
fire.
damage.
Yeah, and with that, Ninja's now has a commanding lead with over 100 health up. And hits the teleport dash tag. And Zyvon is now one hit from anything, I think. And yep,
And
that's the one thing.
I don't know if Zyphon should just stick to. Well, does Archer? I've heard that Sniper Kirby does good against Maglor, so maybe they should stick. But
It depends. It depends on how the archer is playing, I guess. Like if they're just
Yeah.
using normal arrows, like normal arrows are not good against people with like active approaching hitboxes. But I think the leaping quiver is pretty helpful here.
right.
Archer can win zoning wars, but Maglor can more easily go in against Archer, and that's something that Maglor does like to do a lot. Parasol
Looks like
Maglor, this
Butterbill.
yeah.
Interesting pick.
Yeah, Parasol Maglor is not actually that bad for Parasol from what I've experienced. Maybe I'm
Right,
just
you
bad to
played
match
this
up. I don't
earlier,
know.
right? Side one?
Sorry.
Yeah, you played it earlier with Zyvon.
Yeah.
You guys' stuff. Yeah, no, but Zyvon has to go in a lot more in this
Ooh,
one.
almost catching the teleport, but the apple goes off on its own, and
Yeah.
that's gonna hurt. So there we see Maglor's dash attack losing to another moves, that being Parasol's dash attack. It'll lose like we've seen before, it'll lose to a lot of things from the front, not from anywhere else though. Ooh, shoots the fire the wrong way. That's gonna lead to a big offensive opportunity for Zyvon. And the Ultra Sword is going to hit. That's huge.
Nice.
Oh,
But Zyvon's still keeping it close though. Zyvon's not out of this just yet. Okay, the gem apple got that.
Nah, yeah, that's gonna take the game from Ninja.
That's 3-0 now.
Yeah.
But I believe in Zyvon. You know?
It's not
Even if they
impossible.
can't win the set, they should. I feel like Zyvon should be able to take out at least 1 or 2 games. Anyways, looks like we're staying with the same matchup and factory tour. Huh.
Makes sense. This is a pretty good Parasol stage.
I suppose, yeah. So game 4, factory tour, and let's see how this goes. All right, the spikes.
This is an awkward position because, as you can see, level 3 spikes will hit the top of factory tour.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I think it also does that in Springy, right?
I don't know. I think. Ooh, that was almost a really big catch, but Ninja falls out. So looks like we're back. Looks like we're kind of back to neutral, except Ninja's keeping the stage held down with Apple.
Yeah. Okay. Ninja with a
Ooh, yeah.
pretty
Zyvon playing
solid-
dangerously close to a fully charged Apple. That looks
Yeah,
scary.
that's what, so, like the Apple basically has neutral for Ninja. You know,
Yeah.
Zyvon has to respect it. I mean,
Yeah,
she can go
Go,
around
my
it, but
child. Hold down the neutral. Ooh, missing the grab, but dash attacking into the Apple. That's huge.
That's gonna cost her the game for sure.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
another
it.
big Apple. Apple is a lot bigger than it looks.
Yeah, no, definitely. Huge explosion range for sure.
Yeah.
So
And like
we're
even
gonna
though
be
the
getting
explosion effect is a circle, the hitbox is like a square. I think. So,
yes, bomb Kirby, yes.
All right.
Green, yes. She has
Alright,
learned.
All right. I gotta
learn that shit.
I gotta study this. I gotta study this match because this match did not go well
Yeah.
when I played it.
Yeah, no, this is a really good stage for bomb in this matchup. I mean, Bubbly Clouds too, but I think Green Gardens would be better for this.
Yeah, makes sense. Because Green Gardens is
Especially
just
with
a really
Green.
good. Oh, actually, this is a good macro stage too. Though.
Yeah, no, like P47 loves going in.
Oh,
right?
that's an unfortunate Ultra Sword. But meanwhile, Zyvon gets hit by an apple, so not really any
Oh.
ground game there.
Yep, okay.
Ooh, getting clipped by the spikes.
Oh. Ready? Get. Man.
Oh, the dash attack gets interrupted by a bomb explosion. If Meglo comes onto
Ultra Sword,
a bomb
nothing
roll,
happens.
he can get interrupted by a turning dash attack.
Yeah. Ooh,
Zyvon is just
man.
having so much trouble landing against Ninja's Maglo. Wow.
Yeah, no, this matchup, like for bomb to like get in on Maglor is really hard because Maglor can just cover the bomb with spikes or just camp you out with the shadow balls and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not a fun time. For sure. Like to get her around like the
That almost hit. That
was really
that
close.
almost
Oh my
hit. That probably wasn't intentional, but it might have been.
But Zyvon's keeping it close though. Zyvon's kind of
Oh,
bringing
yeah.
it back right now.
And yeah, just like that, the
Dead
game is
even.
dead even.
55 each. Okay. I don't think Ninja is actually expecting this, so maybe it's throwing him off, and that's why this game is so close. Okay, there we go. At this rate, either a buddy toss or like 4 or 5 bombs will seal the deal.
Oh yeah.
But so
But-
will a Gem Apple,
so will
and
an
that's
apple,
it.
yeah.
Ninja wins 5-0 over Zyvon, moving into loser semis.
Yeah, very very well played from both players, but
Yeah,
Ninja just went off that game. That's that.
yeah, no, definitely. Zyvon ending in 5th. That's a very good run from her. I think that's better than her last run. I think she got 9th last time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, she
PO.
got 9th and she got 9th and lost top 8 qualifiers to P47, which is very
Very-
funny.
That was me. Yeah, that was me who did that.
Hello.
Oi.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello again.
Hello.
Anyway,
Wow.
I believe I need to.
Tonight happened.
Tonight happened.
Good game set.
Well,
That was insane.
Yeah.
I think I can
you
beat
handle?
With bomb. I'll try that again next time. That's gone very
Okay.
badly when I've tried it in the past, so I'll try it again.
Yeah, that looked like a close game 5.
Yeah.
Not you. I'm never beating you in
Oh.
a bomb to-do.
I guess not. I don't know.
Anyway, can you two handle commentary? I need
Yep,
to.
that sounds good.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fun. Bye bye.
So I will stream winners finals now.
Ooh.
I will
Between
watch
4-7
that. I
and
will not be able to
Nuggets.
commentate, but I will watch.
Ah,
Sounds good.
it's
Anyway, bye bye.
bye. So how you feeling, Zyla?
I'm
How you
alright.
feeling
I
with
was,
it?
I didn't expect to win that. Did better than I expected that last game. I'll probably try bomb more next time because that feels like kind of doable. So
Yeah, no. I feel like
so,
for that
yeah,
matchup,
I'll do it. I'll put the theme song
greens
in the
and
background.
bubbly are probably the best stages for that matchup.
Yeah, he banned bubbly and rivals the whole set, and I would never take back
Bubbly
rivals anyway. So
Yeah. You know, as dumb as it may sound, I wonder how springy would be in that matchup.
probably not a terrible idea. I think he banned bubbly and rivals most. I just don't like springy very much.
Yeah.
I'd only really go there if I was gonna pull out my really subpar ninja. I wanna play ninja. He's really cool, but like the character, I mean,
Yeah,
like
thank you.
really cool character.
Mhm.
I can't do it.
Same here. I keep messing up like the inputs for like the daggers and the
That I
katana.
actually get right most of the time. It's everything
Yeah.
else for me. I don't know, like getting Blossom Storm when I want to, and like getting at the right times is hard for me. I don't know. Like it's just it's awkward. There's not a lot that I can't
Right.
like physically do in fighting games because like I play Painwheel, I play Chaos and Uni. Like I
Oh
play some
God,
really
yeah.
hard characters. Something about some of the characters in this game though, it's just like especially Fighter and Ninja. I've tried to learn and something just doesn't click.
Oh, I have an easier time with Fighter. I'm trying to pick them up. Trying to learn them has been a lot easier for me than like Ninja per se.
Yeah, I think Ninja's probably the hardest character in the game. As far as to play, not
Yeah.
like to win with, because he's good, but like to
Uh-huh.
play well.
Mhm. Yeah. Maybe like no, I wouldn't say Gooey. They're pretty easy.
Gooey's not. Gooey is hard to do everything right, but like you can get away with not doing everything right, whereas Ninja you kind of can't.
Ah, I see. Okay, so we're just waiting on Nuggets, right?
Yep.
Cool. Now, last time they played, it was in Grand Finals. P47
P47 had no trouble.
Yeah, he 10-0 Nuggets.
That was the end of a very impressive losers run. He
Yeah.
lost to Colgate in what was the biggest upset of the
Oh, yeah,
season on
that's
day
right.
1 of the season. And
Yeah.
then went into losers, and I believe the run was me, Ninja, Poyo, Ruby, Colgate again, Nuggets.
Yep.
And he not
Forced
only beat
through
everyone,
everyone.
but dropped, I think it was a total of 6 or 7 games the whole time.
Really?
Yeah. Like, no
Very
one won more than 2 in a set, and after me, it was all first to 5s.
Yeah, that's true. Holy crap, that's insane.
Alright, Nuggets is on his way. We'll pause the Kirby music and go back to other Kirby music.
Yes.
Thank you, Musico. That was that's like definitely the best. That was definitely what I wanted to do today. 5th is usually about as high as I can really aim for, unless I get a good bracket. Like if this worked out, if Croc had beaten Ninja, I would have gotten some better bracket luck because like I do way better against Croc than I do against Ninja. But
Yeah.
that's like at that point, if I can get into top 4, that's like a stretch goal. 5th is usually what I'm aiming for, and like I just want to consistently not miss top 8s.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get into top 8 for now.
Of course, my
Like,
first
even though, like,
my
yeah.
first
Yeah.
tournament of this season, top 8 just decided that I wasn't allowed, so they sent P47 to gatekeep me.
Yeah, no, I had to send you to losers for that one. That was big sad.
That was rough. That was a really rough bracket. That was my worst bracket luck I've ever had in this game. Getting you round 1, which is like the absolute worst matchup I could get from that area of seeding, and then like went into losers. I got a D who I beat, and then I beat what's his new tag, Bonathan. But that was like already kind of scary, even though it was 3-0. It was definitely one of those 3-0
really?
but close games though kind of things. And then I'm like,
Yeah.
ooh yeah, time to get into top 8. P47. Welp.
Hi there.
Well, that was fun.
Better start thinking of my grave. Call it an end.
So,
Anyways,
yeah.
let's get.
But yeah, I'll take the 5th today. It was a good bracket, and we had an insane
Yeah.
set, so it was fun.
Yeah, that
All right,
was
P47 and Nuggets. This has become the matchup we expect in grand finals.
Yup.
And in winners finals as well, although Colgate denied it last time out. Oh, really good spike to catch the dash attack right away.
Mhm. Ooh, gets hit by the gem alchemy. Unfortunate.
Also, want to point out one notable thing right at the start: we are not starting on gardens. These two
Oh,
often play their
yeah.
entire sets on green gardens. These are the two who are known for being really good on that stage, like both of them. So
True,
they usually
yeah.
just play all their sets on there. Last time, it did not work out well for Nuggets, so he's trying something else this time. This is probably the other best yo-yo stage. I think that's a good combo right
Right.
there. This is like the other stage that I generally ban. Oh, great slide. This is the other
Wow,
stage I
yeah.
generally ban against yo-yo.
Mhm.
Just the way the platforms are laid out on gardens and bubbly give them a lot of space to use walk the dog to and from platforms to cover just more of
Yeah.
the stage than they have any right to.
Yeah, I mean, I
Like
still
that,
take Nuggets
right there.
because it's doable, but yeah, no, the walk dog is really good.
So now we got a really close game.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, second spikes would have hit on shield there. Still not much out of it. Big Ultra Sword
Ultra
forces
Sword.
Nuggets to go to the sky. Good command grab. Can he get more of a combo? Okay, reads the teleport. P47 has no
Ooh.
teleport. This could be game one. And that is it.
Yeah, that's it.
Game one going to Nuggets. Fantastic stuff catching the teleport.
Yeah, really good stuff. Not letting him get back to the ground.
Man,
Now,
that,
this rate, I
that
expect
slide
we
was what
go
set
to-
that all up. The slide under
Oh,
the big
yeah.
fireball. And then
I didn't know you could slide
quick
under
combo.
that.
Yeah, you can slide under. You can't slide under full fireball on the ground if it was from the ground.
Oh,
But you can
okay,
slide
okay.
under regular shadow ball if it's just above, like just the slightest bit above the ground. And the fireball was like
Mhm.
from a little bit higher. And Magolor can't aim it up or down because that would be broken.
Yeah. All right.
Magolor doesn't
Good
need
to
more
know.
stuff. So yeah,
All right.
just really good situational awareness. Knowing that P47 likes to do that thing where he hovers above the ground charging and then goes back down to the ground as he releases, but he didn't go all the way down, so Nuggets took advantage.
Yeah.
And there we got to see a fantastic example of why Magolor's disadvantage is actually really awful without teleport. Like, not just, oh, it's not that great anymore. Like, it is one of the worst in the game without it.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to Jam Bastion game 2. That's
I wonder
interesting.
what Trey banned if it wasn't this.
Yeah.
I guess probably Rivals. But I don't know what
Mhm.
else he would ban, so curious.
Maybe
I guess the
Factory.
platform layout is better than something like, it's possible he just banned Factory, honestly. He might just not want to play on flat stages against Mag anymore.
That could be true.
Maybe butter building. I don't know, maybe he doesn't like butter.
Yeah. But so far, Nuggets is
spacing.
doing quite well. Ooh.
7 just misses what would have been a crazy apple combo.
Yeah, no.
And a dangerous Shadow Ball is going to get punished. Nuggets with a big lead here in game 2. And not fearing the black hole. I love that. So many people would see the black hole there and be like, all right, I need to leave this platform. I need to get out of here. Like, I'm scared.
Right.
Black hole's not that big. It's really not
Yeah, no,
that
it's
big.
like-
It's like the hitbox does not go beyond the animation. Which I understand why people are afraid, because Apple does. A lot of other things
Yeah.
do. But that one really
Yes.
doesn't. It goes only to the edge of like that big swirly in the thing in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's like around the center. That's where the hitbox is.
Yeah, I don't even believe it goes to the edges of that animation. Great tick throw setup. Nugget's not able to
Really?
combo off it though.
Yeah. P47 just kind of running away for now, not sure what to do, I
Ooh,
guess.
dash tagging into the sky. And how did he know to jab there? Nugget, like, one of the big things I want to point out about Nuggets, because he's using it unusually well right now, but it's something he does well in general. Nuggets is one of the best players, probably the best player, at going up into the sky and doing it offensively. Like, doing it with the intention of coming down and hitting you and finding his mark. He does it so often,
Right,
so
yeah.
consistently. This black hole he's got to be aware of. This is an Ultra
Yeah.
Sword.
Oh,
Oh, unfortunate roll. That was either the most brilliant setup of all time or a little bit lucky. But really good
Yeah.
stuff either way from P47. Just
yeah,
good
no, there's
situational
not
awareness.
much Nuggets could do there.
No
He
teleport.
was just kind of screwed one way or another. Oh, Nuggets only needs
Can
one
he
hit
teleport
to
out of this? He tried to flash power shield it.
it.
So once in a while, so P47, I have seen him jump teleport out of that before. That is
Really?
that is like 2 inputs within a 3 or 4 frame window. Like the amount of time you have to do that is so unbelievably low. And you can't even press neutral air dodge. You have to jump without hitting a button, without hitting a direction. Hold to a direction, and then air dodge within the first, like, it's somewhere between 1 and 3 or 4 frames. I don't know the exact number. I'd have to... That'll be later on down the line when Furubi can find a shield advantage.
Right. That sounds awful, though.
But it is a tiny window to even roll successfully out of Walk the Dog. So to teleport out is unbelievably hard, and I have seen him do it before, but P47 not able to get it that time, and Nuggets takes game 2. Looking really
Yep.
comfortable so far today.
You know, for sure. And looks like we're going back to Jam Bastion for game 3.
Yep, and I like that. I don't think the stage is the problem. Assuming Rivals is banned, I think this is probably the best pick.
Yeah. What if Nuggets is banning Green Gardens as well? Maybe that's why they haven't gone to Green Gardens.
Oh, that might be it. It could be Rivals and Gardens. That
yeah.
would actually make a lot of sense.
Mhm.
Oh, yep, that's an apple
Gets
combo.
Jam Apple combo, yeah.
Oh, we had no teleport there, but Nuggets was a little bit out of range to keep the follow-up going. Oh, good timing on the apple throw. That could have been a big combo for Nuggets.
Yeah.
Even with that early apple combo, though, Nuggets only down about 30.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
still
never
keeping
mind.
Oh,
Another apple combo.
well,
If it was just a dash attack, he would have been fine, but now there's a sizable lead. Not insurmountable, but pretty significant.
yeah.
These dash attacks
Yo-Yo's
are so
a pretty good
today.
character for making comebacks, for sure.
Nuggets'
Okay.
spacing on these dash attacks has been absolutely unreal so far today.
Oh yeah, no,
Just
they're
weaving
really
in
good.
and out, up and down, above, below, everything.
Mhm.
And that was a teleport you can't really read because there was an apple there.
Oof. Oh. Ooh, this is not looking good for Nuggets.
No teleport though, gets a
But,
pretty good combo
oh,
off it, but a good
As
dash
I
attack
say
on the
that, they're...
landing. Yep. Good timing on the spikes. Nuggets still alive, but the edge of the apple will keep him and take game
and I'll
3.
take-
So
Oh.
Mr. Primid 47 on the board now.
I wonder will where they'll be heading for this next game.
My guess is gonna be one of I think Springy, Butter will probably be the bans. 2 of like those in Factory, and it'll either
Mhm.
be whatever is open of those 3 or back to Bubbly. I think if Bubbly is left open, there's a pretty good chance Nuggets runs it right back there.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it is back to Bubbly, yeah. I think this is a stage that Nuggets will counterpick a lot, but that P47 probably won't ban because he'll want to ban certainly Springy, and then I don't know what he's more afraid of between Butter and Factory, but I think both of those are good for Yo-Yo.
Yeah.
Probably Butter. I would be more afraid of Butter against Yo-Yo.
Yeah, probably in this matchup, yeah, I would be more afraid of Butter as well. Alright, so here we go. Oh.
Nuggets
Oh,
dancing
okay,
on
there
us a
we
little
go.
bit, and then here we go. Game 4, Nuggets up 2-1. Now, they've had a lot of close sets, and not just close sets, I mean Game 9 last hit kind of sets. I don't
Yeah.
think Nuggets has a set win on him outside of the Magalore Band Copy Compendium tournaments. In those, Nuggets has not dropped a game to P47. The game count is 15-0. So,
15-0.
yeah, against the
Jeez.
Archer, the Waddle Dee, the etc. I don't know who else he's played. I think a little bit of Fighter. I think he even tried Bell.
Yeah.
But yeah, when Magalore is banned, Nuggets has never dropped a game. But of course, that is not for PR. That is just for an off-season
For
event.
fun. Yeah.
And Nuggets proved he's by far the best in the world in that rule set.
Yeah.
And I also think Yo-Yo in that rule set is just like even more dominant than anyone is right now. He doesn't have a losing matchup.
Yeah, probably the best character with that like rule setting.
Yeah, I don't even think it's close.
Mm-hmm.
However, we're back on the normal rule set right now.
Yep.
And
And
this is
P47.
looking bad for Nuggets, but not over just yet.
yeah,
About
no.
100
Although
HP in
he's
the
at
lead.
100 death.
And P47 was doing a better job playing around those spaces. He was putting himself in those situations where Nuggets could pressure him with Walk the Dog, either from a platform or from the ground. Great command grab.
Nice.
And Nuggets is not able to find himself in those situations as often, and that's really up to P47's situational awareness. Ooh, yeah. That goes back to something we were talking about on commentary earlier today, about how the back hit of Magalore dash attack is so much bigger than the front hit, and the spike will take
Oh,
you
really?
for.
Now?
Yeah, in front it loses to almost everything, but on the back, it is very, very large. So P47 actually dash attacking what looked like the wrong way there because it had a much better chance to stay out of command grab range, stay out of 8B range, all that kind of stuff.
Interesting. Alright, looking into this matchup, obviously, and as for
And now letter
stage,
building.
oh,
Okay, so
letter.
I think that means Springy and Factory have been the bans.
Yeah. I'd assume so, yeah. This is game 5, right? Yeah, game 5.
Yep, this is gonna be game 5, tied up at 2, and I like the stage pick. I think this is generally Magolor's second weakest stage across the board behind Springy, and Yo-Yo is particularly scary here because he can actually dash attack the top platform from the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
His full hop dash attack right there, if you can actually drift even higher than he did, you can pressure the entire stage from the entire stage, pretty much.
Yeah, no.
Also, another thing to keep track of here, and usually people are pretty solid about this, but it's always easy to make, you know, one mistake here and there. Oh, no teleport. Okay, he gets out of it. If
Yeah, the
Magolor
gem apple.
leaves an apple on the top platform, he's just dead. Like, especially in a matchup like this with pressure like Nuggets has, like Yo-Yo has.
Oh.
If an apple's on the top platform, or if like that, you find yourselves both on the top platform with the Yo-Yo on the bottom, or the apple on the bottom, Magolor suddenly does not have access to his most important tool, and has to either win neutral or escape neutral without it.
And Nuggets with a dominating lead over here currently.
And yeah, Nuggets got about 130 damage off of 2 interactions, one of which was entirely caused with the apple being below the platform while the 2 players were above.
Yeah.
Oh, good timing getting out of that situation for Nuggets. The apple all the way in the corner. Can he make use of this and chase the teleport?
Ooh,
Oh, some questionable air dodges. He could have just fastballed.
Ooh.
Okay, only a little bit of chip damage, but any little chip damage will help. Nuggets in the lead by over 100 still.
Yeah.
Big
But
spikes
Magolor's
coming out.
Ooh, yeah. Oh. Okay, gets a hit in. Okay. Yeah, I think at this rate, Magolor's just gonna have to camp out Yo-Yo.
And Nuggets looking for a time he can drop through. Okay. Good power shell on the dash attack. And P47 having to be very, very safe here. If he gives Nuggets one opportunity, he could lose this game. Okay, good apple toss, catching the drop. Oh, rising dash attack. That is something both P47 and Ninja have started using a lot more in the recent last month or so. As P47's brought the game all the way back, we're about even now.
Holy crap.
Oh, apple's in the air. Nuggets missing a chance to go back down to the ground.
Oh, he's gotta get out. Okay, there you go.
Oh, this is so
Okay.
tight.
Yeah,
P47 has not been hit in a very long time. Apple goes the wrong way. Big chance here. Catches the teleport.
Oh, okay.
P47 still no teleport.
Oh, gets on top.
Oh, gets clipped by the dash attack though.
Oh,
Jab, can you read this teleport?
oh,
Almost
Jesus.
gets it. Accidental roll. Nuggets still in it somehow. One more hit will do it.
Oh,
Oh, but the dash
Oh,
attack goes
that's
over
weird.
Walking
Holy-
Dog. What a
Oof.
crazy game, but P47 clutches it out. And
I
these
think
are the
Nuggets should've
characters with
done-
historically the 2 biggest clutch factors.
yeah, no, definitely. I think what not people I think what Nuggets should have done is done the what is it, around the world where you like throw the yo-yo up. I think
Yeah.
that would have won in the side instead of just walking
He
the dog.
also definitely missed a command grab and accidentally rolled, and that would have been the game as
Yeah.
well. Really unfortunate and really rare mistake for Nuggets. That's something he specifically is known for.
Really not making mistakes.
I mean, specifically command grabs. He just
Oh,
he hits
command grab.
every
Yeah, yeah,
command
yeah.
grab every time you give him a chance. So, really unusual mistake from Nuggets, and it cost him game 5.
Yeah,
But still very much in
unfortunate,
the
but-
set, only down 3-2.
Yeah, no. This isn't going as bad as their grand finals from last time, so.
Yeah, P47 not in loser's bracket, so hasn't activated the angry version yet.
Yeah, it's
Although
not
he
like
looked like he
game
had
4.
earlier today against Ninja. That was certainly the same level of intensity that we saw.
Right.
Ooh, the roll gets caught. Unlucky for Nuggets. command grab. A little bit of damage
Yep.
here. Nuggets only slightly down despite an early apple conversion.
Mhm.
Really good stuff here. Nuggets taking the lead. Wow, this game incredibly tight and a lot faster paced than game
Yeah,
5.
definitely faster paced.
Really
Nice
good air dodge.
too.
Nuggets gets himself just outside the range of that dash attack. Black hole, when it really didn't need to happen, Nuggets almost gets punished, but not able to do it.
Mhm.
Those are the teleports he's got to be able to read, and there's no apple on the field. If you can read one of those, you get a massive combo with no risk of it being broken up. No teleport, only a slight punish, but Nuggets still in a good situation. Now falling apart a little bit, though. Huge combo from P47.
Yeah. Gets another dash attack in. Oh. He's in a rough spot right now. Oh, okay,
All right, good damage. Only needs about 2 more of those.
Oh gosh. Any hit from Magloire is
Seeing
gonna
under
win
the
this
apple,
game.
not quite. One Shadow Ball will kill. They do 8 through guts.
Oh great. Oh wow. Avoiding both the Shadow Ball and
Oh,
the
yep.
explosion.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
So P47 clutches out another one. Still, so many close games. We're at 4-2 in the set.
Yeah, definitely. Alright. Do you think they're gonna Nuggets is gonna want to go back to Butter or maybe
I feel
try
like
to?
Butter has backfired at the very end of these games, but has worked well at the start. So it kind of depends on if
Yeah.
Nuggets can find an answer to the specific ways P47's been zoning him out near the end. Because Nuggets has jumped out to a lead in both of these games. He's getting clipped by a couple dash attacks that I know he is probably upset about because he knows he shouldn't get hit by them. Just those rising full hop dash attacks to the platform that usually don't. They're reactable, but you can't be in the middle of something.
Right.
And Nuggets is just getting caught, rolling or air dodging, something like that. And it's costing him these games because he's taking a lot of damage in these situations. When it's things that are avoidable, but so tough to avoid when you're trying to also play offense.
Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing he wanted to turn around from with the gem apple, but oh well.
I don't know, yeah. It might have been not in range for that. And again, that's exactly the situation I'm referring to. Those quick dash attacks that are hitting way more often than I feel like they should, and definitely the Nuggets will feel like they should. Questionable black hole. I wonder if that's supposed to be a spike, maybe.
Could have been. Oh.
Oh, he doesn't get the right hitbox to the dash attack. That looked like it was going to beat out mag dash attack. There it is, the bottom of it, or the top of it rather. The feet hitbox with him upside down. That's where it's disjointed. That thing beats bombs.
The
Roll out,
spikes
you
are.
can't drop a bomb on dash attack, it will lose.
Oh yeah, no, that's really annoying. Bombs are so weak sometimes.
Well, it's not weak, it's just size. Like, it actually outspaces them.
Oh.
The top of yo-yo dash attack is bigger than bombs, but the front of it is not particularly special. Oh, catches the teleport. Big chance for Nuggets here. Teleport was still down. P47 able to get back to the ground. Incredible spacing getting around that spike. Nuggets just needs one more combo, a couple more stray hits. But he's back at full screen.
Very tense right now.
As soon as this apple goes, maybe there's a chance. Gets in close,
Yeah,
gets a
no.
jab. Just needs 2 more of those. That jab does 9 through guts. Oh, no punish on that teleport. Really risky teleport, but Nuggets afraid to try to punish with how big the apple was. Another jab, one more will do it.
Oh. Okay.
And there's the command grab on the tech throw setup.
Oh,
Nuggets
yeah,
takes
there
game
you go.
7. We are still going.
Yep. Game 7. I guess I'm gonna assume we're gonna go on the run back to Butter, or we might go back to Bubbly. I'm not sure.
I think Jam Bastion will probably be the pick if it's open. P47's counter pick
Oh,
here.
true. Yeah, yeah.
He did well there earlier, so we'll see how it goes.
Or we could finally see greens. We have yet to see greens.
I am guessing you were right about Nuggets banning that. I think Trey's had enough dealing with P47 on that stage.
Yeah. Character switch, maybe? I wouldn't expect it,
I
but...
don't think either of them will. Nuggets doesn't have another
Yeah,
character.
that's not...
Um,
I've never seen him play any other characters.
P47, I mean, what is he gonna do? Artist is a terrible idea. Archer's not great. Gooey would be the only other pick.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, Nuggets sticking with Yo-Yo, obviously. But, P47,
He's thinking about, yeah, it's gonna be the mag. I'm guessing Jam Bastion?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Rivals. Okay. So, this is a bit of a surprise. Nuggets leaving Rivals open.
Now, I'm assuming this benefits Maglor more in this matchup.
I think so. I would have thought this was gonna be banned. Just across the board by Nuggets. I guess not. So I guess he's banning, maybe he banned Gardens, and then this time he banned Jam Bastion, figuring that this would be a better pick for him.
Right. Yeah.
All
Nuggets
right,
is
so
definitely gonna
game
have a harder
8. And what a set
Uh-huh.
it's been.
Yeah. Tonight's tournament in general has been pretty crazy.
Punish
A lot of
on a really risky teleport. And P47 gets about 50 damage off it. Those are the kind of little mistakes that cost you so much against Magalor.
Yeah, no, for sure. Very
Oh, great
good.
sequence from Nuggets, though. Takes the lead back. But a good spike combo. Oh, man, they're going back and forth. Very fast-paced game this time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Rivals lends itself to that.
Yeah.
I think it, if anything, might even favor Yo-Yo a little in neutral sometimes. But it's so much harder for Yo-Yo to keep that pressure up, because one of the big differences, and one of the only big advantages Yo-Yo has, is Drake has another big combo here. Oh, and the edge of the apple connects.
Oh, gee.
But Yo-Yo is much better at using platforms for combos, combo extensions, pressure sequences, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something Nuggets doesn't get on this stage. Big apple. Nuggets is inside the new apple. Teleport gonna get out. Nuggets down about 40 health. Definitely not over yet.
Yeah, no,
but
he can still bring...
again, just gets clipped by a dash attack raw in neutral. That could have been a much bigger punish off that black hole.
Yeah, no, the game could have ended right there.
I'm guessing that was supposed to be a spike from P47, because the black hole was a free punish for Nuggets, but he only got a single jab.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Really good jab again, though. Super tight game. But the dash attack will win, and P47
Yep.
clutches it out 5-3 in a ton of incredibly close games.
Yeah. Nuggets was doing well at the beginning of 7, you know. P47 just overcame that. And in the end, he won the set 5-3. Good stuff from both, though. So
Alright,
then,
so
who do we have
I'm just gonna
next?
double check. Poyo beat Ninja on the other stream. So it's gonna be Poyo and Nuggets next. I'm just gonna check
Alright.
with him if he's cool if we stream the rest of it on here, so we don't have to bounce back and forth.
Right.
Because otherwise we'd have to go over to his channel and then we'd come back here for Grands if he loses. So probably easier for everyone if we do everything here.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just wait on that then.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break while waiting for Poyo to respond, and we will come back with the last 2 or 3 sets of the night.
Sounds good. Oops. Oh wait, is there an ad going? I don't think so. But anyways, to those that are still there, I hope you've been enjoying the tournament so far. It's been a pretty good one tonight. You know, I definitely enjoyed it myself. You know, there's some ups and downs here and there. I lost the medallion for round 1 or round 2. The beams definitely what got me, and then game 5. I don't really have much experience in that matchup, Cutter and Hammer, so that definitely cost me a set. But then after, made it top 8, lost to Zyvon in a really close set, and now here we are in, if I'm not mistaken, it should be losers finals or losers semis.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, Poyo wants to stream this set, so
Okay.
I will pull that up here.
This is for losers finals, correct?
Yeah. So Nuggets has
Yeah.
won quite a few times in a row, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to restream this as best I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all welcome to go over to Poyo's stream if you want, and then come back after. So, here's the thing: if Poyo wins again, then he'll probably do grands on his stream. If not, we'll have grands back here.
Right.
So, I don't want to shut my stream down because Nuggets is probably more likely to win.
Okay. Yeah, already placing bets on Nuggets, I see.
I mean, Nuggets beaten him multiple times in a row. It's just statistics. He 5-0'd him in winners today.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, it was not very close. Let me see if I can make OBS do what I want.
I mean, we could just pull up the stream on a different tab and then just commentate it from like the view from like Twitch perspective. I don't know.
1 second, I can get it up on here.
Okay. Oh,
Beautiful.
they're already playing. And we're going gooey nuggets. Okay. So I'm assuming this is game 1.
Yep.
Ready. Nuggets.
Oh, and already
putting
seeing
in
butter
work.
building being used as a starter. Big fan.
Yeah.
I have been in favor of this rule switch for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I think butter building is just a way more neutral stage than Springy.
Yeah.
Like, think of how many matchups there are where Springy is like an auto pick if it's open and an auto ban for one side.
Right.
And compare that to butter building, where it's really like, it's really unfortunate for Archer, because butter building is such an awful stage for Archer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. Like, I feel like everything else is kind of fine.
Yeah.
It's rough
and then,
for
like,
MK, but like he doesn't love Springy anyway, so.
Yeah. And like realistically speaking, at least in my case, like I always ban Springy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, same.
Like I didn't even like consider it as like one of the starting stages. Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Penguin.
Surprise, it's a forward on commentary.
Hello, how's it going?
Is good. I've slept for most the day again, as I should because I have no life.
What time is it there right now? I can't do math right
10:48. I woke up like an hour ago.
now. Wait, it's what?
It's 1:48.
Nice.
PM.
Okay. Yep. It's
I see.
10:40
What happened?
p.m.
So
here.
bad.
Um,
This is
woke
what
up,
happened.
like, at
Tape all night
8.
yelling about why the Kirby anime sucks towards a bunch of people. It doesn't, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
So
yeah,
yeah, we're basically
there's a
just
match going
restreaming
on.
the other set right now, because Poyo just wanted to play on his stream for less lag.
Fair.
But it's Poyo and Nuggets, and
Yeah.
Nuggets usually wins this in recent history. Poyo used to have the advantage
Can't-
a while ago, and Nuggets has.
And
beaten
now
him many
Nuggets
times
has
in a
caught
row.
on.
He 5-0'd him in winners today, Game 1, Nuggets won. It was close.
Yeah.
So,
I have no idea
yeah.
where we are in the bracket.
Losers finals. Winner plays C4
Ah.
Grands.
As expected, then.
Yeah. Nuggets went
Yes.
very close with them in winners finals though. It was 5-3
Yeah.
and like a lot of last hit games.
Situation.
Yeah.
No third grade. We
Yeah.
don't have a prize pool. Working on it. Once offline events happen, that'll be more common. Prize
If
pools are only
offline
for the
event-
bigger things right now. Like FPS
Like Frame
will have-
Perfect.
yeah, FPS will have a prize pool.
We'll
that's the
always
one
have a
Music Game
prize pool.
runs.
Or like that one $1,000 tournament from yesterday.
That was
That was something.
super sketchy, but somehow it was real.
Yeah.
I won't say anything else. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, man is being. Also, Poyo is just running away, spamming all the lasers.
This is what he
While
does.
Nuggets
Yeah.
is just. This is how Gui fights.
No, this is how Poyo fights. I feel like most other people who play GUI do different things, but then Poyo is the one who does the best. Yep, that's guaranteed kill there.
Yeah.
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 I mean, like the
You
two.
can't-
the
Once
two
you've
times-
got a, once you've got a long range move that has an eternal hitbox just sitting
Yeah.
there, what's Gui gonna do?
Yep, he can't
Win?
stay there forever. If he does, we'll DQ him for stalling, and if, I mean, not DQ, you lose the game. We don't permanently DQ you for stalling one time. But
It's like the
if you
second
stay in
or
rock
third time,
forever,
right?
we'll just award the game away from you anyway, because that counts as stalling.
Yeah.
And if you don't stay in rock forever, you're gonna get hit. So.
Yeah.
You see that with Walk
So
the
what are you
Dog,
supposed to do?
Artist has one of those. You can sculpture just outside the range, just hold it there.
Yeah. I feel like
You can set a
DD
bomb right next
Hammer
to it as
Flip
well.
Yeah. I think Hammer Flip might be outranged enough that you can just start holding it.
Oh,
And
that's really fun.
they have. Yeah. Look, Hammer Flip outranges Bell's guard, and it's the only move of
Oh,
DD's
wow.
to do
That's
so.
right, yeah.
It outranges Parasol's dash. There's just a lot of dumb
Yeah.
things Hammer Flip outranges. It's just like, oh, what's that? You've got Hammer and you don't know how to
Well,
what the counterplay to Hammer
Parasol
Flip is.
dash
I
attack
counter your
certainly
entire
does
moveset.
not, it certainly does not beat Bell anything. That's
God.
I had to fight 3 Bells today. I beat them all, but it was not a
Whoa.
good time.
Green
Right.
bells?
Got
Jesus.
counterpicked into Parasol Bell 3 times today, yeah. I pressed command grab
Those
so
are more-
many times. Just so many times.
We're just talking about Bell now and ignoring the fact
There
that
were so
Poyo is
many
getting his
Bells.
ass kicked.
Well, this is not on my stream, so I don't feel like I'm obligated to have to commentate everything that happens.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We can.
All I
we can
know
commentate
that
when we feel
gotta
like
be,
it.
like,
But
very
also,
pure.
it's like
Like how-
just one of the big things from today is there were so many Bell players. We had like 5 Bells on stream. 3 of them counterpicked against me, but like there were others as well. Ninja tried his Bell
Excuse-
against P47, and there was one more as well. And then let me look at my bracket
So-
real quick.
Why?
Um,
Why is there so many bells?
I have no idea. But yeah,
There's
Keystone tried
angels-
Bell against me, and then I went into losers, and B picked Bell against me. Oh, it was only 2. Okay, it was just multiple games with Keystone.
Still,
Dang.
is Angel starting to
That's
pay
sad.
everyone off to play Bell now?
I think more and more people are getting kind of convinced that that Bell is in
Bell's-
fact a good character. Because he is. Like, he's really solid. And if Angel's matchup chart, even if it's a little
Sure.
optimistic, like if it's remotely close to correct, then that's a high tier. Like, certainly
Bell.
better matchup spread than my characters, that's for sure.
Yes, better than bomb. Feels bad.
Oh, way better than Bomb. Bomb's not that good.
God, we have
Bomb is
to
actually
carry
the
Bomb.
Why
worst
do
of
you-
my characters, which is really funny. 'Cause I was so sure he was the best like the first couple weeks. I was like, all right, I'm gonna pick a good character.
Is it
because
like,
Bomb's
at
a
this
good
point,
character. And then
does
I'll
the
play
demo-
Parasol for fun and Archer for fun. And now like Archer and Parasol are like solid mid tiers. Bomb kind of sucks.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm actually saying,
Bomb's
is
kinda
Bandetta the
fun.
only character in the demo that isn't now considered low tier?
I think Bomb's one spot ahead of D, but like those 2 are definitely the 2 best. Like those 2 are like low.
'Cause they are
bottom
Staff
of
and
mid-tier,
Sword.
top of low tier, like that kind of area. Staff is the worst character in the game, and Sword is like not much better.
No.
It's just like, what are you
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Yeah. Oh, I like
I
Poyo
mean-
going for that more. He's going for that a lot more today. The like jab 1
Yeah.
DP mix up, because
Yeah.
that's way more damage than a full jab if it works.
Yeah.
I was also messing around with Gui recently in training mode. He's a silly character. You can
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you can,
Also-
like jab 1
character.
8B
Poyo
into
seems to
DP.
finally be getting some damage on, and possibly winning at least a game.
He is down 3-0, but there's a chance. Yeah, charge
Oh,
jab is the
really?
grab. I mean, going like jab 1 into the DP. He's landing with the
Ooh.
charge jab a lot more as well.
Oh, one solid hit will kill Nuggets
And
now.
Be game. Sooner or
Yeah.
later.
Staff's moves, Staff has good moves when you are directly above, directly below, or directly in front. The
Yes.
unfortunate part
Very
for Staff
linear.
is that there's no reason that you can't just exist literally anywhere else on the entire screen.
Yes, it's like
Like that's
sure,
it.
DDD can't crouch under start off sting, but what's he
Okay,
gonna?
jump.
But like my best move
Like-
is Ultra Giant Swing, and that's my aerial, and it
Yeah.
combos, and I
His,
can start then get. And then I can get Staff into the position where it can't escape the hammer flip
Yeah,
spam.
and Staff has Staff can hit you forward, down from the air, or straight up. The straight up move is really good, but you have to be directly above them for it to be good.
Yeah.
So like,
And then there's that
congratulations,
giant
you have a
hold
great
swing it
anti-air.
does, which is actually somewhat good.
Yeah, we
since it
have we have had to rewrite our stalling rule a couple times. Poyo has pushed it a little bit. There's
I
no
would have
question about
thought
that.
I would have thought Ninja would have tried to push it because he was so hyped
No,
about
he just,
having a
he,
Meta Knight
he
Infinite
hates
legal.
GUI more, but like, he doesn't actually stall a lot. He doesn't play that defensively.
Yeah.
He's definitely the
So what
least
is the-
campy of the like,
He's just a
Max and
villain.
GUIs.
He's just
oh
a
yeah,
villain though.
absolutely.
Poyo's just trying to play optimally
Oh yeah.
and getting on no one's
His
favors. For...
does not work.
Also, the stream just disappeared. Oh,
Yeah.
we're back.
So it's a window capture. Once in a while, it decides to just not window
Decide to
capture.
because this game is
Water
because
building.
Twitch is a perfect platform with no flaws.
Uh-huh. Well, it's
Of
OBS
course.
that's the problem when that happens.
Yeah. OBS is perfect with no flaws.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's simple
I
enough
swear.
for me to understand, so
Fair enough.
I'll take it not being perfect all the time.
Look, I've started saying that about everything. Like it's half the time when I'm playing TF2 now, it's just like, oh, random crits. TF2 is a perfect game with no flaws.
Ah, yes. Can't wait to use that line when I start playing ranked on League this season in a couple days.
Uh,
A couple more days
I
of being the
pity your
Kirby
whole
Void,
soul.
then I will probably go back to that. It's a really good game. It's just that like the people who play it,
The-
League
everything
players-
Else.
Yeah, the game
sucks
is
about
actually
it.
super good. It's everything else about the game that's like, eh.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I've met a lot of really good people playing League, but then also a lot of
Yeah.
League people. It can go either way.
Hopefully,
Like the stereotype exists
Don't-
for a reason. There's no question about it.
Yeah.
But like, there's still going to be a lot of good people in any game you play.
yeah. I guess I don't know.
This is
the only
surprisingly
fighting
close.
Smash.
Except CFL Smash specifically.
CFL?
Central
I'm-
Florida is notorious for being a bunch of goons. I won't say any more than that.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good.
I don't know, man.
tell you
Hungry,
that much.
Hungry
Ah.
Box is a macho. That's all I got.
The Hungry Box is not Central. He's somewhere else.
Hungry Box is cool though.
Hungry Box is awesome. I love Hungry Box.
Yes.
I actually do
We're
play
saying this
Puff
despite the
when
fact that
when I play Melee, so I stopped playing Melee
I've never-
because everyone wanted to ban my character.
Oh.
Even though she's not the best character at all.
No.
Bunch of fucking Marth mains telling me my character's stupid. I'm like, hey, what?
your
What?
grab exists.
What are you talking about? That's the actual reason I quit Melee. It's just the existence of Marth.
Dang, you remind me of my friend who hates
One
Marth.
solid hit from either side's gonna take. Oh my goodness, he lives on 2,
Oh, catch the
Whoa.
slide.
and then gets flattened, and then his feet get
What the heck?
flattened.
Wow, 3-2. This is a really tight set.
This is, it is.
I like how we're just talking about random things and like here we are.
I don't
game
think
five.
Esam is not a part of the group I'm thinking of. I don't know if he's from that general area, but That's not the crew that I'm thinking of. We met a couple of them at Shine. They are as advertised. Some of my New York friends had a very funny CFL experience at SmashCon at the last time that was allowed to happen. I can't tell the full story, but it was a lot, and it was very in character for CFL. No, I have nothing against ESAM. He's awesome. I'm a big fan of
I've
ESAM.
just
He's a good
realized
guy.
there is a company in Australia called ESAM.
Really?
In the same state I
That's
live in
very
as
funny.
well.
Oh, nice. Where are you?
Because
in
I was just
Australia?
looking up this, Queensland.
Nice.
Queensland.
Yes. Yes.
I used to play Aussie rules football around here, so I have a lot of Australian friends. So I know it pretty well. That's a hell of a sport. Y'all do sports.
I've
right-
never
right
been a
over
sports
there.
person. I've never
Why?
been a sports person. But it's because I've never been good at athletics.
Sports are hard, but they're a lot of fun. I basically realized my body wasn't going to work well enough to be a professional athlete when I was like 10. Was like, all right, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll talk about sports
At least I
instead.
can do this. Yeah.
Um,
And now
I'm
you're
a
a somewhat
sportscaster,
professional
so there you go.
commentator.
yeah, I have a job when the world exists.
Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah.
right now, so I do this instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, will you be commentating Frame Perfect? Or will
I
we
don't
get
think so. I
someone
think
else?
Music King's doing that with one of his friends. I did mention
Yeah.
to him that if he wants another commentator, let me know, because
Yeah, since you're probably what?
But,
It's
I am
what?
generally the main streamer
You're
for this
Kirby.
for North America brackets.
You only have a streamer
across
that
the board.
exists that does anything as Quart, and he only does India.
We have other streamers here. There's usually a second stream, but
Like right now.
But you're the main one.
like this is always the mainstream. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's taking a fourth game.
And yeah, this is
Yep.
4-2.
Ford.
So yeah, 4-2. Poyos win 3 in a row and 2 on Nuggets' counterpick.
Yeah.
And for all we know, Nuggets could bust out a secret weapon.
No, he doesn't have other
Or Poyo.
characters.
Does Poyo?
Poyo could. Poyo has an MK and a couple other things. Nuggets does not play anyone else ever.
Unfortunate.
He was telling me a couple days ago that when he got the game, he was interested in checking out like a few different characters, and Yo-Yo was one of them. But he also wanted to play like Water, Cutter, Staff, and like maybe 1 or 2 others. And he
Two
like,
of those characters
he
are
got
considered
to
lame,
Yo-Yo
and the
and was just like, all right, I'm done. I'm never playing anyone else.
Yeah.
And he
'Cause it's
hasn't.
just-
Like he has
Does-
not played anyone
does-
else, even in friendlies, really.
it also doesn't help that like 2 of those characters are considered somewhat lame, and the other one is Staff.
I mean, Water is like really cool when it's not happening to me.
Yeah.
It's not happening to you. What do you have against water?
Actually,
Played with Justin.
I'm actually
since
wondering,
Day one.
who-
He's my best friend. He's my doubles partner in
Oh.
Smash in the real world.
I
I've
actually
fought
have to
Water
wonder.
more than everyone
What-
else has ever fought Water. Oh my god.
I've actually,
that character
I have
is
to
so
wonder
bullshit.
who had
He's
a
so
bigger
cool.
drop off. Who had a bigger drop off tier wise, Staff or DDD? Since like both were
I
what
don't think we
considered
thought
mid
either
when
of
this
them
game
were
came
that
out.
good at the start. But probably Staff. I think we realized pretty quickly that DDD was not fantastic. And also, like, general consensus is now that Staff is the worst and not DDD.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember in the top player Discord where everyone was, when the original tier poll came out, it was just like,
What the-
I'm going to say that DDD's bottom tier, and
That's good,
everyone
Nuggets.
has to agree with me.
Wait, there's a
Poyo's
top-
just realized he's got no chance.
I didn't know about that.
Will
Bruh.
Poyo mash out? He will. And then get slapped in the
Enough
face.
that I don't think he mashed out.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
well,
no one's saying
was-
that Poyo is bad. If the lasers are the only move he uses, it gets boring sometimes. That's not like an insult to Poyo. He's really good at the game. It's just not always. The
It's
most
just
interesting
he's
thing.
boring.
Like
yeah,
I have nothing
I've
against
lost
him.
it.
I really want to fight him offline, with a timer. That's the big thing. I want to fight him with a timer. Cause like today in game
I mean-
3 against him,
I see what
I,
his plan.
like, took a
I
big
see what his
lead.
original plan was. It was to listen to Candy Constellation and win.
oh no, that's
I
on
my-
my,
I've
that's on my,
been
that's on
before
my,
in
that's
Ah.
on my thing.
That was a tournament that didn't have
I've been
Dewey.
playing that
You're
whenever we have some downtime.
So
I'll put it back up right now.
that's the only reason. That,
Because it's
Yeah.
Nebula Nights, so it's all space themed and all that. So
yeah, the layout looks really cool.
yeah, this is by Croc and one of his friends, RNG, I think is her tag.
Oh, the one with that random like Kirby on like the right of Nebula. I
That's
don't even know if
Kerbo.
that's a character.
That's Kerbo
Huh?
from Terminal Montage.
Oh. Okay. Did not know that. I think I'll leave Grand Finals to you two. Have fun.
Okay.
Yep.
Leave it to the half incompetent DDD and the main caster.
Oh, right.
God.
Fantastic. Thanks for joining me tonight at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, I hope I did enough job of commentating. I don't usually do this often, but I decided why not.
Yeah, it's good to have you here.
Yeah.
Let's
Right.
all right, let's get the stream set up and then we will get started.
Out of here.
All right, so
Later.
P47 on winner's side. I don't have to
And
reset
Nuggets
the
on lo-
names because this was the last thing that I
You actually don't.
streamed.
You just have to
Just
add
put
an
an
L
next
to Nuggets.
and that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
The question
So
is, will
this
Nuggets
was
actually take the
really,
L?
Historically, the answer is yes, but oh my god, is it close? Um,
Yeah.
We will see if Nuggets can turn that around, or maybe P47 can just activate the way he did last time. All right, so Magalore against Yo-Yo. We expect this to be the matchup the whole way through. P47 rarely uses his other characters. They haven't done well against Yo-Yo. Nuggets doesn't have other characters, which we were just talking about.
So in other words, we have a character loyalist versus a character loyalist.
Yes.
With no way to
One
compromise.
of them way more so than the other. P47 does have
Yes.
other characters. I've quite
They're
literally
just
never
dumb.
seen P47 seen Nuggets play another character, even in friendlies. Like, he does not pick other characters in this game.
Yeah. He doesn't even have any other characters on his thing.
I like to stay out of these chat arguments, but yeah, Jamal is objectively correct here. If you think
What?
top players don't turtle at Evo, you are sorely mistaken.
Yeah.
That is not how fighting
that-
games work.
And now we
Yeah,
wait
there's
for
nothing wrong
Nuggets
with the way
to
Toyo
either
plays the
get
game.
in.
It's just not always the most interesting. That's a matter of opinion. Like, that's not wrong.
Yeah.
You're allowed
Besides,
to not like
play lame,
players.
win games.
But there's a reason that Poyo is in top 3 of pretty much every tournament and top 5 of literally every tournament. I don't think he's ever been lower than 5th. Oh, game audio, my bad.
Yeah.
Bring that back. All right, we're all set.
Also, people home, so I need to close the door. Doodle-doo. I'll be back quick.
All right, so game 1 is very close here. And this is a running theme. We expect these games to be close. And also, again, not starting on Gardens. Again, we're going... Oh, great Commander throw setup. Again, we're starting on Bubbly Clouds, and I'd expect to see Nuggets try to bring us here or Butter quite a lot whenever he has counterpick. Wow, this is a really long bracket, and we're actually probably going to finish before midnight. That's awesome. Big Apple about to explode. Finally explodes. P47 misses the P47 apple.
Yeah.
So it actually hangs on the edge of the platform. However, chipping away with these Shadow Balls has a slight lead as we get towards the end of this.
Yes. With Nuggets deciding to... The only way to win is to start doing interpretive dance.
That is his style, yeah. Oh, no teleport still, I think. Chasing with the air puff.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. P47 gets out of that somehow, but one jab will kill. One air puff will kill.
No, air puff does not do enough damage.
Yeah, right. It does 10 without.
But it
does 10 without guns, not with. But Nuggets takes game 1 anyway. Good stuff. Even if we get a game 9 reset, the longest recorded video I have on my channel is 56 minutes, and that's a game 18 set between P47 and Poyo, which is a way slower set than these two. Because not only is it slower in game, but they take time to counterpick because they play multiple characters against each other. In this matchup, they always stay with their characters, and counterpicking usually goes pretty fast, and the games themselves usually go pretty fast. So I'd be shocked if we go more than like, even an 18 game set would probably last like 45 minutes at most.
And now we're
Jamal, I
going to the
completely
best.
with you. It's like, I want to see him do it when we have a timer offline because that's gonna be a lot more fun. But like, yeah, as long as this is how we're doing it, like he's correct.
And now we go to the best flat.
This is a nice stage.
Yes. I refuse to accept that Ivals is better looking. Maybe Empyrean, but this is just
I
better
like
than
Empyrean a lot too,
Rivals.
but I like this a lot more than Rivals.
Yeah.
All right, so again, Nuggets not banning Rivals. Ooh, gets big apple combo early on. P47 takes the lead, but we've seen Nuggets bring these back today, perhaps even more so than he usually does.
Than ever before.
I think the last time we had a set between these two that was as close as their winner's set was when they had that game 9, that game 9 Grands that P47 won off the Ultra Sword to knock him off the platform. Other than that, I think today in winners finals is the closest Nuggets has come. It was not game 9, it was game 8, but all the games were last hit. There were really only 1 or 2 games that weren't super close, and there was one in each direction. So Groove, there is no timer at all, but offline it's gonna be a lot easier for us to just like have a stopwatch next to the setup, whereas online we have not figured out a way to make that that it won't just
A
be the honor
viable
system.
option.
Like any solution we've come up with, you either have to just put it on the honor system and hope the players are honest, which is a bad idea, or there has to be a TO watching like literally every single game. So you have to have like
And
however many
that
entrants
would-
you are, like 50% of those, we have to have that many TOs.
and
And that's not
like
possible.
maybe for a smaller tournament where there's only 10 people, yeah, sure.
So like yeah, if it's
Well,
a
something
if
that
it's an
gets, like,
8-player
30.
invitational and we stream every match, then sure, I can run it. I can keep track of the timer from here, or whoever else is streaming can keep track of it. If we're in
Here,
a bracket like this
no.
where there are any off-stream matches, we either have to discount the timer for off-stream, which really sucks, and is like inherently unfair to those playing on off-stream, or we
Because
have
now
to,
that means stall strategies work better.
yeah, like now we still have our stall rules, but like now like the limits are just that there's no timer.
Yeah.
Whereas, like the stream matches would get like basically a special treatment.
Yeah.
Ooh, even with that big combo, Nuggets doing very well. Oh, no teleport. This could be it. Trying to get
This
an
is
apple
the-
out probably and land on it. Ooh, great
Man's
maneuverability
just flying away
by,
in fear.
by P47.
This is
Very
people
much could
standing
have
on
lost
his
the game,
last
but he
legs.
loses it to that jab
And he gets a
anyway.
yo-yo to the face.
Now Nuggets was up 2-0 in winners. He did lose the set 5-3, but certainly in good position to at least get a reset here.
We're implying that P47's not about to get a zero hit
Look,
game.
at any point in time, P47 can win 5 games
Just
in a row
goes-
for the tournament. He is more likely to do
He-
that than everyone else in the world combined at any point in time.
He's just
However,
more
that
likely to
being
go
said,
from, I'm
Nuggets
tired
has
to,
done
I've
a
got
better
a
job
shotgun.
against him than pretty much anyone else has, especially in the last couple weeks.
This man don't scare me. Deploy my day 1 sword. We'll win. And we have already seen Nuggets failing to hit his bread and butters.
Look, killing streamers is hard,
Yeah, it really is.
as evidenced by how many people are bad at it.
And this is why Hammer Flip solves all of my problems.
Yeah. DDD is in fact one of the best characters at killing streamers. Also one of the easiest.
Because he has a big dumb move that if you miss, you're a dishonor to DDDs everywhere.
This is true. Nuggets gets inside the apple again. He's done a good job of that all day today.
Yeah.
That has been a pretty consistent running theme. Nuggets has been finding when the
Inside
apples
an
explode,
apple.
he will dashboard power shield if there's a shadow ball, and then he's at jab range. And Magalar doesn't have an apple between him and Nuggets, and now Nuggets gets an opportunity for at least some poke damage and at best a combo. Alright, he's gonna leave him alone here.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen the level 4 charge ever in a game.
Oh,
Papa.
he's done it. He did it. He just done it a little earlier today. Ninja
Yeah.
also did it against me once on stream today. It hit because
But-
I'm a dumb bitch. So
Aren't we all?
we all have our moments.
Like how I can't beat DDDs despite being the DDD guy.
Oh, read the teleport, but a good redirect on the teleport. People have been teleporting diagonally down instead of straight down or straight diagonal or straight forward.
Yeah.
Great command grab. Is this gonna kill? Can he catch the teleport?
No. But
Can you catch this
anything,
teleport? Oh, not quite.
but anything except
Oh
slide
my
kick.
god,
will
P47 somehow clutches out that game.
Yeah.
One hit from death. Oh, and Wabatron, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheering on Nuggets. Gotta get all that.
Yeah.
As much power as we can behind Nuggets here.
Nuggets is fighting.
Anyone who is fighting P47 needs all the help they can get. Even when it's Nuggets, who's probably the second best player in the world at this point.
We can prove that if we can get Bull to America, which will mean I might have a free India bracket.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not saying this because I want to win a tournament, but it would be nice to win a tournament.
Winning tournaments would be fun.
Yes.
I got one set away and then got 10-0'd by pizza time.
I've got into Bull twice and got absolutely ruined.
Yeah. I even made
First time around was
winner's side that night, and then pizza time woke up in between our sets and was like, "Wait, no," and I was like, "Okay,
I'm going to
you're
win."
correct."
There's a bunch of...
Oh, good punish. Nuggets uses this better than anyone else. It's a mechanic in the game people don't really understand as well sometimes. When you are just coming out of shield stun, if you use something right away, you can kind of keep your momentum from sliding back and block. Nuggets will use that to punish cross-up dash attack in this matchup on a pretty consistent basis. And that is not easy to do.
I think I discovered that when I accidentally ate Bell somehow using it.
Oh, yeah. I
That
remember
was
a clip
fun.
of
It was,
that, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, incredible precise spacing on that landing.
Yeah.
Nuggets gets apple comboed, though, and is back to an almost even game.
Yeah. It's a 10-point difference, but in the realm of Kirby, that means a lot.
Also in this matchup, that means a lot. This is not a matchup where either of them are constantly getting big damage. Most of the time, it'll be Yo-Yo getting, you know, either one of them has the potential for huge damage. Oh, like that. Like an apple combo, for example.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was about to reference.
But neither wants to truly get in an approach
yeah.
because there's just so much fear from both sides.
On a regular basis, most of them are getting more chip damage than big, like, extended combos.
Yeah.
And Nuggets will get, you know, 2 or 3 hit combos, but not, like, significantly more. And again, he uses it there to command grab, actually.
Yeah. He had to let go because his shield, because his guard was getting very close to breaking.
Also, really good direction of these shadow balls. Oh, yeah, that's gonna
Oh
be
my goodness, yep. So how did... You punished
So 2-2.
incorrect... No. P, you punished incorrectly. You were meant to bust out the Ultra Sword. Or
That
just
is
slide
true.
kick him to death.
Ultra Sword is the best way to punish a shield break. I don't know if, I don't think it's optimal, but it's definitely the coolest.
And if you just want to be in troll, you can just slide kick them to death.
Well, that wouldn't have worked. Oh, wait, does that not take you out of shield break?
I don't think that does.
Oh, okay. It would probably give you time to mash out if you're mashing, though. Shield break doesn't last that long. And that would have taken
No, but
5
like...
slides, so that would be a lot of time.
Yeah.
Man, I got a shield break on stream earlier today, and, like, tried to dash over, wait, and then I was playing Archer against Zet.
Yeah.
I tried to dash over, wait, and full charge an arrow, and I just, like, accidentally dash attacked and hit the second hit of dash attack only as my shield break punish. Just like, wow.
Yeah.
I'm so good. I promise I'm good at this game.
I promise I'm not bad. I'm just so good
Like,
that
I won
the
the
game
set,
has to
it
start
worked
trying to
out.
nerf me.
But my god, that was a low light of the day. Shield break punish, dash attack 2 with Archer and nothing else.
It could be worse. You could get 0 to death.
I did not get perfected at any point today. That is true.
Yeah. I don't think I've been perfected once, but I've gotten very close being perfected.
Nuggets has done it to me in friendlies. I don't think it's happened to me in bracket. Nuggets might have done it multiple times in friendlies. Yo-Yo's so good, and Nuggets is so good, and I don't know what to do.
Rip out the spine.
Well, what I actually do is pull out the Magalore, and it gets me closer than I otherwise would get, and that's about it. I still haven't beaten him. Nuggets bringing this back a little bit, but way down here in Game 5. The set looking a lot like Set 1 between these two.
No, this set's looking like a slaughter.
Nuggets went up 2-0 in both of these sets, and then lost 2 very close games before a bit more convincing
decided-
of a game in the 5th game for P47. This time, Nuggets at 9 health. Now at
Anything
1,
will
and
kill
that'll do
now.
it.
Yeah.
I appreciate Smasher being used as an insult. As someone who's like 3 of my 5 main games are Smash games, Smasher has such a particular meaning to it. Like, anyone who's played Smash knows exactly what I mean. Like, there are plenty of Smash players. Smashers are a different breed.
It's also just really interesting to see people that are still just like, yeah, DDD's dash attack is good. And you have to ask, which one still?
Oh, in this game?
Yeah, because it's just like, oh yeah, my character's dash attack is good. Which one? This
Yeah.
character has 4.
It is 4, isn't it? I thought it was 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is
DDD
4.
has Hammer Pro, Hammer Twirl, Head Slide, and Ultra Giant Swing.
Oh, right, that's counting the jump one. Yeah.
Yeah. But still, that's a lot.
But yeah, head slide is such a funny move. I'm so glad
just
that that's
like-
like a good move because it's so silly.
And it's like the,
And it's, like,
the
pretty
second
good.
most common used DDD uses, only being beaten by Super DDD Jump. I actually did a thing where I looked through every DDD boss. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Super DDD Jump's been used more than Head Slide in that in boss fights.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, big apple combo. P47 running away with this one. Can
Quite
Nuggets
literally,
start to
as
bring it
we-
back?
Well, just
Oh, in a literal
Right,
sense,
in
he's
fact-
been running in all game. He has been dash attacking non-stop and
Yeah.
has been hitting. And
Yeah.
now it is tournament point for P47.
good
As
games.
I said, at any point in time, P47 can win 5 in a row and end the tournament. He's at 4 right now.
Can Nuggets actually not make this can Nuggets take at least one more, or will P47 run away? Find out next match.
All right, back to Public Clouds. Now, in their winner's set, it'd be really funny if it goes exactly the same way, because Nuggets went up 2-0, ended up down 4-3, and then lost 5-3.
Granted, now Nuggets has to win twice on P47's counter pick if he wins this.
Yep, and that will probably be Jam Bastion or Rivals, whatever he doesn't ban. Because the other ban is probably Gardens. That's been a running theme here. We think that he's been banning Gardens all night. Because in the past, they've played their full sets on Gardens, then last time P47 perfected him. Not in a game, just like didn't drop a game all set.
On Gardens.
It was a 5-0, and then I think they didn't pick other stages. It was an 8-0 before Nuggets just decided to stop and end the tournament on that.
I
So,
mean,
I really
can you
appreciate
blame
that he's
him?
playing. No, not at all. I really appreciate that he's been trying out different stages because usually he's willing to play anyone in Gardens, and I think he's shown that he's better than everyone else by a lot on that stage. But P47 just so good on that stage, and it seems like he really figured out how to play this matchup specifically there, even as good as Nuggets is on Gardens. Anyway, in Game 7 here, Nuggets is in the lead again. Do we see another 8-game set at least? Oh, big apple combo, we're all tied up again. And another P47 apple just as he's landing that time.
Ooh, that is not a trade.
Unfortunate timing for Nuggets. Really good timing by P47, releasing the spikes right the moment they hit level 2 charge. You cannot spikes if Nuggets can walk up to you for free. Spikes will lose, even level 2 spikes, charged level 2 spikes, will lose to jab.
Because jab wonk.
Jab is very big.
Oh, I don't think he meant to keep that yo-yo on the platform.
Alright, the apple is down.
The apple's back.
The apple's back. Nuggets has been doing a good job using the time that the apple is like charging to get in. Oh, Oh, he used the apple in that mix-up. Now this is pretty dangerous for 4-7. Now there is no apple on the field. Can he catch this
And he's
teleport?
on-
Gets within the apple range. Command grab for Nuggets.
Oh.
Ooh, almost. Good
Hey.
teleport out.
I think a big yo-yo combo will be enough to take the set from this point, but
Yeah, I think it's a
We've
full
seen P-
like extended dash attack.
but then again,
That's what we
P47
kill,
is
but
P47.
Almost even again.
Most of your
Another dash attack combo for P47.
basically any of
One more jab will do it for Nuggets though, and that's it. He extends it
No.
at least one more game.
No. One more move would have killed P47 there. Yeah.
Nuggets gets the jab in with 8 health. That is Shadow Ball range. Shadow Balls do 8 through guts. So, quite literally a last hit game. We get at least one more game of tonight's event.
Did you realize P47 still needed 3 slides to kill Nuggets? Meanwhile,
This
Nuggets
is
only
true.
needed 1. So it wasn't exactly truly last hit. But it was close enough.
All right, game 8. Where do we go? Oh, Factory. Interesting. So this was the most dominant game of the set. P47 on Factory, which is weird. 'cause
And
you'd think this would
P47
not be
didn't
the
drop a
best,
game on-
this would not be the best Magolor stage in a general sense, but Nuggets had a lot of trouble with him on this stage a few games ago.
Maybe it's a bad stage for us. For Yo-Yo?
I mean, it seems pretty neutral to me from when I've played Nuggets, but something about the combination of these two. This did not, and this was only a 1-game sample size, so who knows what that means. But,
No, they
Nuggets
played on the
definitely-
stage 3 times.
right, I mean, specifically the one game that was like an absolute blowout in this set
Yeah.
was on this stage, and it convinced Nuggets
Yeah,
to move on
but-
to a different stage.
Yeah, but all 3 times... But 3 of the times Nuggets lost, it was on the stage.
Right, that is true.
Yeah. So it hasn't exactly been working out for Nuggets here. Dink, 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 dink.
And he's using the apple as kind of a frame trap, but an FGC kind of frame trap. I have to specify because this game has both, which is really cool, like both FGC and Smash kind of frame traps. So he's using the apple for one of those, but that means that when he's done, if Nuggets blocks all of it,
And now
then
Nuggets
there's
just
an
stands out
opportunity
one.
with no apple on the field for Nuggets to get in. Nuggets hasn't been able to get too much off it this game, but he has gotten quite a bit over the course of this set.
These are not the
Apple's about to
trades
blow up.
Nuggets can be making.
Ooh. Really well-timed Shadow Ball to prevent Nuggets from taking advantage of the time that the apple was down. Oh, another accidental roll. Nuggets definitely trying to punish that. Accidentally gets the roll to come out instead. Good landing between the spikes. Spikes not saving against
Oh
Yo-Yo
my
when they
goodness.
land on you.
Bit.
And that might do it. That will be it.
Yep, it
P47
would.
suddenly finds a grab
What?
into an apple toss, and that will be the tournament.
Just
Really tight
It would.
grand finals and winners final sets today, though. Nuggets really putting up a fight. And P47
But-
will claim it 5-3 in winners finals and then 5-3 again in grands. So once again, we get our expected outcome. P47 not dropping a set, but Nuggets puts on a great showing. He takes home 2nd place. And the rest of our top 8 tonight,
Yeah.
Poyo in 3rd, Ninja in 4th, me and Croc 5th, Bim and Zet 7th. Great tournament tonight, a lot of great sets on stream. I'll have these VODs. I've been a little behind on VODs for the first couple tournaments, but I'll get all of Tuesday
Yep,
and then this
yep.
up in the next couple days.
Get back into the VOD dungeon before